Hello ladies and gentlebots, how is everyone doing? It's Friday, we made it, chat. We made it to Friday. Friday's before us. Hope everyone's had a fantastic weekend lined up for themselves, or had a fantastic week, either. We are streaming for both YouTube and Twitch. Welcoming YouTubers, welcoming Twitchers. Johnny Boy, hello. CS, Rex, Tiffy, Vazy, My Time, Mega Dave, programmers, welcome in everyone. How is everyone doing? It's Friday, chat. It's Speedrun Fridays. You know Speedrun Fridays, right? How is everyone doing? I am absolutely exhausted. I had like 1 hour's sleep last night. 1 hour sleep last night, chat. It was so hot last night. Like overnight, it was just like 30 degrees. It was ridiculously hot. I could not stop sweating in that bed. I was just like, it was so hot. So I've had like an hour's sleep. I'm half dead. But apart from that, I'm doing good. Oh dear. So if I fall asleep on the stream, chat, I apologize. It's not you, it's me. Yeah. Speaking of the heatwave, ladies and gentlemen, the heatwave is apparently supposed to be on its way out, but today is still warm. It's not as warm as it was yesterday or the day before, but it's still going to be warm today. Hopefully, it's going to be a bearable heat this time. But yeah, chat, yesterday afternoon, when we stopped streaming, it got incredibly hot. Like, it reached 42 degrees in this cabin. This cabin reached 42. I know, because I came back to check, because I was curious to see how hot it was in the cabin. 42. 42! Never got that hot before in this cabin. I'm glad the PC wasn't on, otherwise it'd probably melt. Oh no, My Time, I'm sorry to hear that. Wait, I thought you already had it. I thought it was all throughout North Europe. Why has it come back like a boomerang? Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, if anyone's new here, welcome in. My name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are going to be doing some DKC1 speed runs. No major glitches, or should I say sweat runs, because woo, it's still kind of warm. It's still on the warm side, chat. If you are in the red zone of the heat wave, I hope you are keeping yourself nice and cool. You know, put your feet up, have a bath, put your feet in some ice water, that kind of thing. Hey, Fox Hunter. Ice Fish. Hope it cooled down. Well, I was just saying, I got like an hour's sleep last night. Because it's way too hot. It was just too hot to sleep. So yes, thanks so much for the gift sub to a Link version 23, which some people say is better than version 22. Thanks so much for the gift sub. That should be enough to get your badge now, right? You should have a badge now. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's turn up the light a little bit. Link, if you're around, enjoy those sexy, loosey-goosey emotes after viewing, and of course your numbered hat. So yeah, chat, I'm running on like no sleep, so I apologize if I'm a little bit weird today. I'm definitely going to crash out towards the end of the stream, but I am planning to do an evening stream tonight as well to make up for no evening streams throughout this week, so I might try and steal away a nap or something. I've had like 4 hours. I've had one. I've had 1 hour sleep. I think it's 1 hour sleep. I'm not entirely sure. I was kind of drifting in and out. All I can remember is that last night was incredibly long, like eternity. And why? Because it was 30 degrees. It was 30 degrees overnight. I was just like, ah. I was sweating endlessly in my bed. I've never done that in bed. You had a thunderstorm? We didn't have any thunderstorms. No thunderstorms, no rain, just uninterrupted heat. Uninterrupted heat. Yay! So yes, that's a very sexy looking badge there. You earned that, buddy. Enjoy that badge. It's gently going down. Yeah, so chat again, for those who just joined in, the heat wave has kind of moved on from where I am. However, it's still in the, like, you know, the aftermath. So it's still kind of hot. Tomorrow will be perfect. Sunday is going to be quite cool. And then next week's going to be back to normal. Oh, you meant the thunderstorm? No, we're not scheduled for any thunderstorm where I am. Welcome everyone from YouTube. Salam. Hope you're doing well. Oh, so yeah, chat. This is going to be an interesting speed run. But we're going to give it a damn good best try, though. You can make jokes, chat. This is going to be like no other stream. Oh, wait, hang on. It's the opposite. It's going to be like any other stream, sorry. It'll be like any other stream, so don't worry about it. You can make jokes. Right, chat, how are you, by the way? Any big plans for the weekend? My weekend plans are... I've got some people to show around my room to rent. I've got some people who's viewing the room tomorrow. Which means I probably need to clean up the room and also clean up the house as well before they come round. And I believe I'm invited to a barbecue on Sunday. So that's my weekend plan. If I've ever had cheeseburger chips. What's cheeseburger chips? What, like cheeseburger flavored crisps? Or do you mean like fries with cheeseburgers? And Trixie, I watched the streak of 152. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know what, Mike? I think I have, yes. I think I actually have had cheeseburger flavored fries. Crisps, rather. Very long time ago, but I definitely have had some. Also, Link, enjoy that gift sub, by the way, from CS. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've had some. Pretty decent. Like that combination of like beef and cheese. All right, chat, let's go. As you can see, we have Casper, the friendly ghost, with us behind my shoulder because I can't get rid of this lighting effect because it's so bright and hot. So Casper's going to watch us. Shall we go for our first run of the day? Oh yeah, thank you for the sub. Shall we go for our first run of the day, chat? Okay, see, that means your work week is 4 hours away from being done. Hell yeah. Running in 30 Celsius is bad. Yeah. Lights are bright, easy old sport. There are 4 lights. It's always the best. We need new PBs. So chat, at the moment, our PB, which we picked up, was it last week or the week before, chat? I can't remember exactly when we picked up this new PB. It's very recent. It's 41.33. 41.33. I know we can beat that because there was a few mistakes in that 41.33. The week before last, okay. There was some mistakes that if we didn't do, we would have gone a better time. So I know we can do better than 41.33. Whether we do that today or not is another matter, but I know we could definitely do better. 40.33. I wish. 3 days straight, we've got flash flood and tornado warnings. Have you had a single tornado yet, Dusty? Still, stay safe. Still 6-7, but close to 6-6. Chat, we are officially rank 6-7. Yeah, we could do better. We could do better. What's up, nerds? How's it going, Savage? I appreciate your lurk break. You wash and pack. Have a good run. Where are you off to? Where are you off to, Lane? Tell us where you're going first. Will you run off? You must know. Where are you going? 41.19 is 66. There you go, chat. When you get 41.19 to go down a rank to, or go up, depending on which way you look at it, to rank 66 from 67. Be much higher than 35. You always forget to redeem. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, your Twitch streak should be pretty high. All right, chat. Here we go. It's 27 degrees Celsius right now, chat. Which you might think sounds very hot, because it is, but it's not as hot as it was yesterday. So yesterday we reached 42 indoors. In this very room, chat, 42 degrees. Not when we're streaming, but afterwards. 17. Okay, it'll cool off. It'll cool off. It's gonna get cooler as the days go on. Tweeting out in your house right now? Yeah. I know the pain, Iceloss. I know the pain. Are you also dressed in tweed? I assume everyone here is dressed in tweed. There is, of course, a dress code. Pseudo! Welcome in. Do. Whee! 1 year and 26 days, the streak should be much bigger. You're naked? Ooh. Chat, is anyone else knackered? Or is that against TOS to ask that question? Chat, would it be against TOS if I asked what you were wearing? 42? Oh, 42 is too hot, Zed, man. It's too hot. Whee! Oh, where am I? I'm in UK. But UK's had one of the worst heat waves in living memory over the past 2 days. I don't know if we actually ended up breaking records. I think we did. Not like... I think we broke the record for the hottest day in June. But I don't think we broke the record for the hottest day ever. And I think that record breaking was only by 0.01 Celsius. No, I have to go back and check. I've not checked the news for a while. Was it ever measured in France? Really? Wow. Like 41. That's hot. Woo. Which is quite funny because, at least here in the UK, the beginning of June, as in the beginning of this month, was cold. Like, it was cold for a June. I actually had to put a jumper on, I was cold. I was like, this is June, I'm freezing. And then, obviously, June ends up with a colossal heat wave. Which is kind of interesting. And that was me not paying attention. Here's the UK was 40 degrees not long ago. Yeah, probably this weekend. Probably this week, Savage. Cool down tonight. First reset. Oh, chat, I hope you like the reset, because you'll be seeing that a lot. 25 is good. 25 is a good temperature. Still a little bit too hot for me, but at least it's not 32, 35. Now, I read somewhere, chat, without getting too political, I read somewhere that, yes, obviously the world's temperatures are increasing, slowly. But this heat wave that we just had was a bit of a freak occurrence. Still something to be worried about, but it was more of a freak occurrence. It wasn't a case of, oh no, this is gonna be our new summer, kind of thing. Especially seeing that next week is back to normal. Oh, chat, see mobile aircon? Yeah, we just don't have it. Whee! Aircon is not really a thing here, as I keep saying. When I say aircon, I mean like residential aircon. Although an increasing number of people are buying aircon for their homes. That's the plan, Gaza. That's the plan. See how the heat goes. Originally, the forecast was that today was going to be back to normal, but it's like there's a little bit of an aftermath going on. Do I ride horses? I do not, no. Cold in space. Going to the one place not yet corrupted by the heat wave. Space. When will the Queen officially knight me? Well, seeing that she's dead, probably gonna have to wait until the afterlife, I guess? Unless you're waiting for the next female sovereign, which will probably be in the next, I don't know, 200 years? Going by the line of succession? Yes, how's it going? Work sucks, yeah, work always sucks. Well, no, not always, chat, because this is my work. And my work doesn't suck. And that's because you're streaming in 35 degrees Celsius. Okay, so how's it going? I hope you're keeping safe in these extreme temperatures, which I've been told is knocking back to Europe again. It's like heat tennis. You hit you sort of like throw your heat over into the UK, and now we just throw it back into you again. Like it's like heat volleyball. Heat's back in your court. Work only sucks if you let it. Exactly, chat. Exactly. Woo! Bum, bum, bum. Enough to make coffee? Go for it. Iced coffee, I hope. Ready for the mines. Woo! Ba 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 ba. Really naughty. Thank you so much for the banana sub and contributing towards our sub goal. Do 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 do. Whee! So, chat, if you weren't aware, we did stream yesterday. But we could only stream for 4 hours because of the heat. So it was like a short stream. So most of the day yesterday was not streaming, which is very unusual for me because, usually on a Thursday, I stream most of the day. So for the entire rest of the day, I was just basically hiding from the heat. I was so bored. I was watching TV. That's all I could do because I couldn't go on my PC because my PC's in the hot room. I couldn't play on my consoles because my consoles are in the hot room. All I could do was watch TV and hide from the heat. And I was so bored. I was so bored. And when you're bored and hot, not much you can do. Do-do-do. Boss 1's in the books. Put ice on the consoles. A lot of your friends stopped streaming because of heat. Yeah, a lot of our streaming circles stopped streaming as well. There's a few mad lads out there who did stream in the heat. Mainly those who are lucky enough to get aircon. But given my situation, that's not an option. Thank God for AC. Woo! Nice. Lop, bop, 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 beep, sharp dee, da dee 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 dee. Looks miserable here today, but no rain. So jealous of those who live up north. Said no one ever. AC's really there. They're becoming more popular. They are becoming more popular as the heat rises. But majority speaking, yeah, it's not very common. Not very common at all. There are 3 main reasons, and I said this yesterday, why air conditioning is not common here. 1, we don't normally get hot weather. Like, yes, we had some really bad weather these past couple of days, but it's only for a couple of days. And then after that, we're back to normal again. So it's not really worth the investment for a couple of days. 2, it's very expensive. Like, the units you're talking about is probably about £4,000. You can probably get one really super cheap, to be honest. But anything decent is going to cost you quite a lot of money. And because the way our homes are constructed, the aircon won't be that efficient. 3, electricity is very expensive in Europe. Very expensive. And aircons kind of guzzle up electricity. So it's going to cost you a lot of money to run the AC. And a lot of people these days just don't have the cash. So that's like the 3 main reasons why no one really has AC. Do we not have solar? No? Where do you think I am? This is the UK we're talking about here. No, we don't have solar. We don't get sun. Well, apart from when we have heat waves, which I say is only for like a few days. Oh, whoa. Okay, well that's weird. I didn't realize. Why did he go so far? I think we had like an unfortunate double hits there with the cartwheel, and that completely threw me off. That was unfortunate. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Is that our law that new houses had to have solar panels? Is that Scottish law? I think England's gonna follow pretty soon. But that's only for new houses, which I think we're gonna try and slow down on, actually. What about a small wind turbine? Sorry, I'm picturing this street of houses, and on top of every roof there's like a small turbine. The whole street just takes off like a helicopter. Oh dear. No. Turbines would be extremely impractical. Solar panels are social rent houses? Oh, okay. And where is that ice loss? No. We used to have a government scheme that they would discount heavily any installation of solar panels. Like, if you wanted solar panels installed in your house, they would subsidize it. That scheme is no longer existing. So now, if you want solar panel, you have to pay for it. And we're talking about a good 8 grand to install solar panels. Yeah, scheme. Oh, sorry. In UK, British, scheme doesn't necessarily mean a bad thing. Scheme just means plan. I realise that scheme in other places around the world means something different. But scheme in UK means just like, you know, just a plan. A government plan, basically. A program. Means like a program. But yeah, scheme doesn't necessarily mean a con here in the UK. Woo! No, I think the 8 grand includes the installation as well, I think. I mean, I don't know. I've not really looked much into it, but I'm pretty sure 8 grand's the full cost. However, that was a few years ago. So costs have probably gone up now. So maybe it's 10k now? Do you think scheme means con here either? I mean, schemes do mean con here, but not necessarily a con. So government schemes are usually government programs, but we call them schemes here. UK has non-evil schemes? What? I know, right? Sometimes governments aren't necessarily evil. It's not the primary meaning, yeah. That's kind of the same here. I know it's quite funny whenever I say the word scheme to someone outside the UK, they're like, what, like a scam? And it's like, no, not a scam, an actual, like, program. An actual program. Woo! Wish to have hamster bottle to hang near bed? Oh, that'd be so good. Then you don't have to get out of bed to have a drink. Ooh. Welcome back, Kisser. How's your coffee? Is it a nice coffee? Is it a nice coffee? Is it a nice iced coffee? Nice iced coffee. Coffee straight from the comfort of your bed. Oh, that was messy. I lost control there for a second. Iced coffee. Messy. Oh, we take it. We're only 5 seconds behind. Got iced it, but you added more coffee than usual. Ba 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 ba. B. B has been vanquished. Do 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 do. Oh, that does sound. Popcorn flavored coffee does sound good. I don't know if it's a hot weather, chat, but I've really developed a taste for iced coffee. Like, iced coffee is like better than ice cream at the moment. Probably the hot weather. Woo! Hey, Professor Fallout. When we crawl out through the fallout, back to me. Woo! Hey, Rules, one of your favorite video game characters? I like the way he plays Possum. And you think he's dead, and he comes back, and he's like, haha, it's not over yet. He's a sneaky so-and-so. Yeah, this level is kind of a speedrunner's nightmare as well. I like we got a little bit lucky there. Oh, you have cream in your coffee, Kisser? Oh, hang on, when you say cream, do you mean like coffee cream, or do you mean like cream? Like whipped cream? Whee! You mean heavy whipping cream? Ooh. No! That was a car crash in slow motion. I tried desperately not to get sucked into that bonus room, but the ice just slid me right in. I was like, no! Okay, well that was a reset because there's no coming back from that. Ah! There's no coming back from that. That bonus room literally just sucked us in. So Level 1! Let's go, chat. Let's see some hype for level 1. It's level 1, chat. You know, you like level 1, right? Whew. Cat, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh my good god. Come on, game. I was simultaneously dying to heat. I mean, that's pretty true, yeah. Mm. Oh. In the mines, hopefully it's rather cold. No, it's still hot. It's not as hot as it was yesterday, but it's still very warm. Still quite more than you need. You should be okay. I don't know how sweet your cream is. Bum ba 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 bum ba bum bum ba ba bum bum ba 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 bum ba bum bum ba 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 ba. Guys, has anyone seen the Star Fox remake yet? I think it came out, was it yesterday? Because everyone on Twitch was playing it yesterday, so I assume it came out yesterday. Has anyone seen Star Fox Switch 2 yet? And if you have, what do you think of it? Any good? Oh my god! Ah! It begins. It begins. Want to play it the OG first? Is it actually a remake of Star Fox 64? I've not really played much of 64. Is it an actual remake of Star Fox 64, or is it just a new installment of Star Fox? Because it looks completely brand new. Like, if it is a remake, it is a ground-up remake. And if it's a ground-up remake, why not just make completely brand new levels? The rest is nearly the same, but it's completely remade from the ground up. Which is good, because that's what a remake should be. But why make a remake? Why not just make a brand new game? If you're going to do, like, ground-up levels, you know? Doesn't really make any sense. Just design new levels and make it a brand new thing. Very strange. No, I thought it was a remake as well. They lack imagination? Well, yeah, maybe. What's your exciting news, Gaza? Hey, mate, a whole new voice as you hate it. You're not speaking gibberish anymore. Not speaking blah 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 blah. That's how they sound in the original, wasn't it? Which I kind of like, because I just figured that they're just speaking. Oh god, chat! What's the name of their home planet? It's not Coruscant. Something like Coruscant. Or Zelia? Hey, Witch House! Woo. Oh, excellent, Gaza. That's really cool. How excited are you? I hope the this is a purchase, right? I hope the Corneria, that's it, Corneria. Yeah, Corneria. So I always thought they were speaking Cornerian when they were in the older games. They're just coming out with like gibberish. But now they all speak English? Yeah, no, I knew it wasn't Coruscant because that's Star Wars. But I knew it was something like Coruscant. Corneria. Tatooine. Hey, Taco. Good morning. Saving is a benefit already. You bought it. I hope the process wasn't too strenuous. There, GG's. Thus begins a new chapter of your life. Welcome to home ownership. Is it your first one, Gaz? I don't know why I suspected it was your first one. What remake I'm talking about? Star Fox. So Star Fox remake came out, I believe, yesterday on the Switch 2. Just wondering if anyone's seen it. Anyone's played it yet. And the chain solicitors? Ah, yeah, that's common. It's common. Was it because your original solicitors were useless? Seen a lot of Star Fox? What, the remake? Is it a good steak? Would you recommend? Is Slippy as handsome as he always has been? That's the main question. You know, is the sex appeal of Slippy still there? Do 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 do. One of the guys I saw playing it knew loved the original and he was very happy. I was just saying, why did they make a remake? I mean, because it looks like completely brand new graphics, completely brand new sort of like engine. Just make a brand new game. Why do a remake? It seems very weird. What are we trying to accomplish today? We're trying to get a new PB, Sean. We're speed running. And try not to melt and die to heat exhaustion as well, because it's really hot. That's the main goal of today. Do not die of heat exhaustion. Secondly, can we get a PB? Exactly, Peppy and Slippy, exactly. Whee! Whoop! Hang on, good luck. Howdy, Hoppy. Hope you're doing well, Hopper. It's good to see you. Doo-doo-doo. Whee! How is your Friday? Wait, is Crystal in the remake? Is Crystal in the Star Fox remake? Because she shouldn't be there, right? Isn't Crystal introduced in the dinosaur one? Okay, good. Because I'm pretty sure she's introduced in the dinosaur game. Franchise as a whole, yeah. Yeah, I know very little about Star Fox, but I know a few things about Star Fox. Like, I know, chat, in my bones, I know they're going to do a Star Fox film. I know they're going to do a Star Fox film because they've already made the character in the films. So it'd be a bit weird if they didn't actually do a Star Fox film. Could this be the revival of Star Fox? Bum, ba bum, ba 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 ba. Really? Ba 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 ba. Ah, good old tire dropping. We have not seen the tire dropping for a while, chat. Not seen the tire drop for a while. Star Fox 2026, you mean the game that came out yesterday, Barbo? You mean the game that came out literally yesterday? I love the way you're referring to past tense, even though it's like a day old. I didn't feel like that was going to be the run. Alright, chat, we have fine-tuned this run now to the point where if we make colossal mistakes, we have to reset. Losing the tire there in the temple level was a colossal mistake. So we have to reset. There's like no recovery. No recovery at all. And that puts you back a minute. And we don't have a minute to lose. Since 2 Mario movies, they've made 0 platformers. True, true. And? What's the point? Actually, that's a good point, actually. How long ago was the last Mario 3D platformer? In fact, chat, how long has it been since the last Mario game? Was Odyssey really the last? No, I guess Wonder was probably the last Mario game. Yeah, Wonder, yeah. How was Wonder? Wonder. How old is Wonder? Whoa, enjoy the lurk, my friends. Do you accidentally destroy the cake for your deaf sister? Oh wow. How did you destroy it? What, do you sit on it? You sit on the cake? Hope you can salvage it. Odyssey was the last one. Old enough to have a Switch 2 remaster. Yeah, Bowser's Fury. I guess you could. Oh, I see. Sorry, I must have overlooked that one. Listening to the new Star Fox OST while you're lurking. Dun 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 dun. Sorry, that's the Space Armada, I think. That one from the original Star Fox. Oh, Maple, welcome in. It's good to see you. Star Fox has got some good music, to be fair. Very, very Star Warsy. Ba 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 ba. They recorded at Abbey Road. Does that mean the beat? Does that mean Ringo Starr's in it? Does Ringo Starr in it? No, we haven't been to the mines yet. We haven't even got out of level or world 3 yet. Well 4. Does that mean Ringo Starr's going to be doing the vocals for Star Fox? Ringo Starr. What if Star Fox had the narration of Ringo Starr from Thomas the Tank Engine? You know that Ringo Starr does the narration for Thomas the Tank Engine? Can you imagine him narrating Star Fox? Our Fox McCloud was very sad. Not in the mines yet. We're not in the mines yet. Ringo Star Fox. It writes itself. Just imagining Morgan Freeman instead. James McCloud. That was the year that James McCloud took into the R-Wing. That's a very bad Morgan Freeman. That was a very bad Morgan Freeman. Sounded nothing like him. I was trying to do the Andy Dufresne thing. Woo! Morgan Freeman Slippy. The rain has started here. Alright, gloat much? Gloat much? We're not getting rain until the year 2092 here. I can tell you, rain can't come quick enough. I do not have any Donkey Kong plushies, Mike. I don't. Woo! It's not gloating when you go out in it. Are you going to be dancing out there, Gaza? Are you dancing out in the rain? Alright. Tie is being loosened. Tie is being loosened, chat. I repeat, tie is being loosened. Dancing your way to work because it's Friday? Should you be dancing from work if it's Friday? Alright, chat, we're going to go for one more run and then we're going to switch on Fortnite. You ready for some Fortnite, chat? Mano, good to see you. We're not playing Fortnite. Fortnite is fun. No! I've never got into Fortnite, and to be honest, chat, I think I never will. It's not really my bag. Though Shayon knows who do like it, but it's not my thing. It's not my bag, chat. It's not my bag, innit? My bag's more Mario. Now, if they had Mario in Fortnite, which I'm surprised they don't, to be honest, then that might be a different matter. Chat, why do they not have Mario in Fortnite? They've got Rick and Morty in Fortnite. Why not have Mario in Fortnite? Because why would Nintendo want you to have fun? Nintendo will not have give him the rights. It requires a cooperation and coordination with Nintendo. Guns, maybe? To be honest, I think that's actually the real reason. So, it's the same reason why Nintendo doesn't like ROM hacks. I think it's that they don't like the lack of control on how their IP is presented, right? So the same with ROM hacks and same with like collaboration with things like Fortnite. That representation of their character is taken out of their hands because now the players now, or the ROM hacker is now representing their characters in a way that they may not like holding guns and stuff like that. So I think that's actually the reason why they don't allow it. It's like, you know what, we want complete control over how our characters are presented, and we don't want anyone else to sort of like tarnish that representation with like ROM hacks or like collaborations and that kind of stuff. So I do think there's probably a kernel of truth in that they don't want him handling guns and stuff. And as a creator myself, I understand that. I actually really do understand that. One of the worst things you want to do as a creator is hand over control of your creation to someone else, and then they change the representation of your creation. Horrible. Because all that hard work you've put in to build the reputation of your creation is just shattered. So I understand that. I really do understand. Also, Nintendo needs to chill. They do need to chill a little bit. Whee! Luigi was a cold-blooded sniper, like the early GTA leaks. Has there been any leaks for GTA? Oh, chat, what do you think of the pricing of GTA? What do you think of the pricing, chat? They've released the pricing. Yeah, Maple's already on board. What do you think about the pricing of the GTA game? And it's digital release only. Yeah, it's only digital release. There's no physical medium, apart from maybe a box. Both Nintendo and Game Freak need to chill. I don't think Game Freak's the problem. I think it's all Nintendo. Like, Nintendo's the guy who's like causing all the trouble, and Game Freak's like the guy behind him going, Nintendo, maybe we shouldn't cause a scene. Nintendo's like, no, we're doing this. Okay, that's kind of how I think it is. I don't think Game Freak's actually really causing much of a stir. It's mostly Nintendo, I think. If we're the ones making the same Pokemon game, yeah, that's a different issue though. That's not the issue I'm talking about. My issue is them not licensing their properties to anyone. You only played 5 because it's free on Epic Store once. Honestly, don't care. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. Well, that's not true. I like GTA, but I'm not particularly fast about GTA 6. Boycott Rockstar? No, I mean the pricing. The pricing's kind of typical nowadays. All prices are going up to like $80 now. That's just the way of it. You can blame Nintendo for that one. But I probably wouldn't spend $100 on a collector's edition, me personally. However, I understand if people want to, you know, want the collector's edition, because you do get perks with it. Pricing is a sign of the times, yeah. Now, is it worth the pricing? Honestly, when it comes to GTA 6, probably yes. I would say, actually, when it comes to GTA 6, with everything you can do in that game, and you know how big that game is, and how long that game's been cooking for, I would say it's probably going to be worth the money. It's probably the only example where such a high price actually probably is worth it. Am I going to play it? No. I'm not going to play it myself because, as I say, I don't really have any interest in it. You know, do you think any game's worth more than $70? I would agree, but if any game is going to be worth that, it's probably going to be GTA 6. Now, whether it will be worth it or not, who's to say? We have to wait for it to come out. But if any game's going to be possibly worth anywhere close to that, it's probably going to be GTA 6. And it'll probably go on sale eventually, maybe. Hopefully. No, you... Oh, actually, no, that's fine. That's fine. Think it's going to disappoint? I don't think it will. I don't think it will. I think there'll definitely be some people out there who will find flaws with it. Because no game is perfect. Apart from, obviously, the games I make. No game is perfect, so they are definitely going to find some fault with it. Is it going to be game-breaking, though? We'll see. We'll see. I don't think it'll be game-breaking. I definitely think it'd be a lot of people satisfied. Blood of the Dawn Walker. Hey, Daniel. Woo! Oh, is that the Witcher 3 dev game? Oh, okay. That might be interesting to look at then. I mean, so I think some people have already pre-ordered GTA 6, right? Jake, did you say you pre-ordered GTA 6? Woo! How's the heat today? It's pretty hot. Pretty hot. These kids might be able to buy it. That's alright. It'll cool down eventually, hopefully. Yeah, kids will get around it quite easily. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure. I'm not convinced that the lack of physical media is to protect the children. I think that's probably to stop resales. Because we all know that's the reason, right, chat? Right? We are aware that the phasing out of physical media is to stop resales. So you couldn't sell your game off, and you can't buy a game secondhand because there is no secondhand. It's all digital. Which is bad news for me because I'm buying most of my games secondhand. I always buy my games secondhand to save a lot of money. This is for the birds. Whee! 1, 2, 3. Why would companies do that? Just cut off the second. I can't think why. I can't think why. It's a big mystery. Why would they not stop allowing money to go to a third party and not back to them? It's a mystery. A photo password of your face? Maybe. Cheap codes? Yeah, that's true. That's true. But give it like 5 years. Will those codes still exist? Who knows? Whee! Does exist? Those codes will exist also? You're probably right. Woohoo! Chat, we are 4 seconds ahead of schedule. 4 seconds! Oh, come on! What? What happened there? Kind of, got caught in the corner there somewhere. Not good. It's not good! I think we can kiss those 4 seconds goodbye. Four seconds early in the mines. Hey, Zach! What did you think of Star Fox, Zach? I saw that Trey was playing it yesterday. Woo! Woo! Already missed those 4 seconds. Yeah, me too. Well, so much for those 4 seconds. We're back down to 0 again. Yeah, same here, Kisser. It's 27 here. Now on Twitch. Is that Twitch Metal Crazy? Some say that Twitch Metal Crazy is better than YouTube Metal Crazy. Some say YouTube Metal Crazy is more authentic than Twitch Metal Crazy. But which one's better? There's only one way to find out. Fight! Sorry, that might be hashtag too British. Kathy's good to see you. Woo! Ba 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 bum. Do 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 do. Which is way more sensitive than YouTube is. What is in terms? Oh, damn it! In terms of like auto mods or. That was a TV burp reference. It was. I'm glad someone got the reference. Do 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 do. Kathy, how are you doing? Hope you're keeping cool. Okay, who's cool at the moment? Show me your coolest emotes. Show me your coolest emotes, chat. Okay, I guess. I've had like 1 hour's sleep, so I'm a little bit delirious. Cat, can you tell I'm delirious at the moment? I've had a 1 hour's sleep due to the 30-degree nights that we had last night. And the fact that I just kept sweating and sweating and sweating. I literally went into the bathroom like 5 times just to cool off with water. It was incredibly hot last night. It just would not cool down. Also extremely humid as well. Very humid last night. Do 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 do. I think the humidity was up like 70%. Woo! Seems normal to you? See you on Timber Heath? Yep. Catch you later. I don't know what that is. I guess that's an Outer Wilds reference. Woo! I need some cool emotes. There's some cool emotes there. Those cool emotes. Oh, wait, chat. That was your cue. Just spam Tweed cool, by the way, so you know. I didn't see a single Tweed cool come up. Chat, do I need to replace you with someone else? Do I need to replace my chat? There we go. There's a tweet call. Chat, don't think that you're irreplaceable. I can find a better chat. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Damn! Damn! Scab chatters. Can you imagine, chat, a viewer strike? You imagine a viewer strike, and I have to go and actually get scabs to watch the stream in your absence. Oh, we're dead. This is not good for time. Ugh, that was terrible. But better than a death, I guess. Ugh. Which is apparently 30 days. Better than me? Someone trying to outcall the Fonz. Steak, can you make your trip later today? Give me his Mexican non-union equivalent. Senor Spielbergo. Love that episode. Are you saying boo boo earns? There it is. Finally opened up the blue seal door. Oh hell yeah! Did my playthrough spoil too much? Wow wow wow! No good. GG's had opened that seal door. I didn't know how to open that at all. Well, I had to take a little bit of a hint from my chat. Oh, yes, yes. You need to become Prince first. It works on so many levels. Yeah, and the music's so good. Thanks for the streaks, by the way, everyone. Thank you much for the 55 streak, Metal. That's a big streak. Woo! Torchlight Trouble. Ooh. A bit close. Do 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 do. Woo. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh. Well, you managed to distract me long enough to actually die, so GG's on that. So I guess we start over. Okay, I got one guide. I got one guide. Do 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 do. Right, back to work for you. No worries, Kathy. I appreciate it. Do 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 do. Can't believe I just got one guide in YouTube. Amateur streamer Tweed. It's level 1. Do 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 do. It's so warm, chat. I can't believe it's still hot today, despite the forecast saying it's not going to be. Level 1, my favorite. Let's go. I will say that the heat has had a very weird effect on my cat. By the way, my cat's been behaving very strangely during this heat wave. Like, obviously she's been flopping all over the place trying to keep cool, but she refuses to go into the house. Like, she kind of acts like she doesn't know she lives in my house anymore. The way she approaches my back door and everything like that, she's like very sort of like cautious, like she's not entirely sure whether she actually lives here. Like, Freya, you live here, you've been living here for years. Like, pretty much your entire life. Been very, very weird. She's been very, very cautious cat. Oh, I got the bloody thing again. Nurse, how's it going? It's good to see you. Sometimes the roll button doesn't work there. I don't know why. There's something about that section that eats up your roll input. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Maple. 14 years. That's a good age. That's a good age for a cat. I mean, I know it doesn't make it any better, but you know, it's a decent age. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. I'm sure they were very happy. Ooh. Ba bum 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 ba ba bum bum ba ba bum bum ba bum. Morning, nurse. How's the heat? I mean, how's the morning? There you go, Cappy. We got to level 1 again just for you. Hope you enjoyed it. Do 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 do. Oh my god! What happened there? He's in terrible there. Next week that'll change. Oh really? Bum, 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 bum. Next week is gonna be nice and cool. I'm looking forward to it. We're going to hit highs of 25 degrees, and that's going to be like a fridge compared to the last couple of days. Looking forward to it, chat. Still probably baking hot here in the cabin, but at least it's not going to be as insane. And we'll be able to do a full week as well. Right, can we get the spin jump this time? Can we get the cartwheel? Not spin jump, cartwheel. In the caves. Right, cartwheel, cartwheel. There we go. Woo! 25 degrees there yesterday. It was 40 here in the UK. Wow. It was 42 in my cabin. It probably wasn't 40 outside. It was probably like 39 or something. Do 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 do. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yeah, who's your favourite friend from Donkey Kong? Who's your favourite animal friend? Who's your favourite animal friend, Chad? Do you like the rhino, the fish, the frog, the spider? Don't worry about hurricanes. The ostrich? You like espresso? Ostrich jockey. Woo! Scorching weather usually leads out to hurricanes. Yeah. Hot weather does usually lead to like storms. Woo! Donkey Kong is an animal and your friend. He's an animal, my friend. I mean more of the like the assistants. I like Rambi. Rambi's my favorite. We don't use him in this run, but I do like Rambi. Doo-doo. I hate the fish. You all know I hate the fish. Goddamn fish. It's still in tornado season until November. Ooh. Ask a silly question, nerds. Have you ever seen a tornado? Like, in real life? Have you ever been face to face with a tornado? I know it's a bit of a weird question. There was always a chance that maybe the answer might be no. But, yeah? Ooh. Scary. That's probably one of the most terrifying things ever. You know, just to see this tornado up in the distance. It's towering, funnel of death. The water spouts on the lake a lot. Woo! Do 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 do. Never lived in place with tornadoes? No, I. Well, I guess again, we have tornadoes in the UK, but I've never actually seen one. Yet. I've never seen a tornado, even though statistically speaking, we have more tornadoes here in the UK than the US. I've never seen a tornado. I sometimes have very bad dreams about tornadoes, but I've never seen an actual live action tornado. Is it true that tornadoes growl like lions? Like they do in Twister 2 and Twister 1? Like, does an F5 tornado growl like a cougar, for example? We have in Nevada. It's rare. Hey Peggy. Sound more like a freight train. So they don't growl. I've got on good authority from Twister that tornadoes growl. Oh, that's disappointing. That's disappointing. What's the point then? I wonder if it's actually quicker to take damage there. Tornadoes, earthquakes. I mean, I can speak for the UK that when it comes to natural disasters, we have very little. But I say this quite often on stream. Woo! We have earthquakes too, very small ones. I think we have earthquakes here like once every 100 years. That's only because there's like been a big earthquake in Europe, and it's just got kind of as far as UK. We have like tremors. La la da da da. Hey Deuce. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, okay, we're dead. Oh, we're okay. Okay. Do 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 do. Woo! Cooler? No. Well, yes and no. So at the moment, I'm just as hot as this time of day as I was yesterday. But later today, it'll be cooler than the peak of yesterday. That makes sense? So early days, the same temperature. But the peak will be a lot lower today than it was yesterday. The peak being later in the day. I mean like a lot lower, like 10 degrees lower. La 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 la. You love ducks? Would you say, Matthew, that you're quackers about them? A bottle of ice in front of my fan? You see, these are good ideas. The problem is a bottle of ice will literally melt within a matter of like 10 minutes. So I get wonderful ice air for 10 minutes and 10 minutes only. And then becomes hot, watery air. Like, humid, hot, watery air, steam. That's a good idea, but I just don't think it lasts long enough to warrant the effort. Ready pigs, hello. How the devil are ya? Chat, by the way, apologies if I seem a little bit off today. I've had an hour's worth of sleep last night because of the high humidity and heat. So I am very much... I'm pretty much been running... being awake for 24 hours with maybe 1 hour break. You're suffering as well because of the heat? Yeah. Oh. Sometimes it gets so hot that no matter how tired you are, you just can't sleep. You just lay there and suffer. Whee! Good luck, Steak. Steak, by the way, I was going to take you up on your offer tonight. I was actually going to take you up on your offer tonight. However, I wasn't expecting a heat wave to completely muck up my schedule. So now I'm streaming tonight. But hopefully you enjoy it. And I have no doubt you'll be down my way again pretty soon. So we definitely do it another time. Just don't do it during the heat wave week this time. But enjoy the trip down and enjoy the concert. But yeah, my plans this week are completely been scuppered because of the heat wave. I was going to go out last night, chat. I was going to go out last night to a date. I had a date last night. Well, I say I had a date last night. It was speed dating, but I didn't do it because it was too hot. I couldn't go out. It was just too hot to go outside. So yeah, a lot of my plans just didn't work this week. It's just too hot. I'm married already! I could have met the girl of my dreams last night, and the heat scuppered my chances. That's no fun. To be honest, I'm glad of my decision, because again, it was just too hot. I walked to the shops yesterday in the peak of the day, the peak of heat, when it was like 38 degrees. And it was so hot, that journey alone was just terrible. Let's just go to the shop for 5 minutes. I was just pouring half of that. I wonder how many people actually turned up to speed dating. I guess it was probably a very small number. I think a lot of people probably did what I did and just called it off. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. 40 degrees is just too hot. Very dangerous. We had a red warning. A red warning. We don't normally get red warnings. So that's the government saying, "Oh, it's going to be very hot. Watch out." Do 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 do. The only form of transport did not end up well. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. Any physical exercise yesterday was out of the question. What? Can I call shenanigans on that one, please? They'll never know. They'll never know. Don't worry, I've got another speed dating thing lined up for in a couple of months. The potato is really hot. Those farming hats in China are very good. Not with the humidity that we're experiencing. It wasn't really the sun per se, it was literally just the air. The air was on fire. The air was on fire. It wasn't just the sun. Like, the shade itself was just so muggy and just... Oh, it's horrible. Do-do-do-do-do. It's only a quarter of the summer. Wolf, I have one question for you, my friend. Do you turn on your AC during the summer? When it's 38 degrees outside, do you turn on your AC? 12 kilometers in... Yeah, 12 kilometers in... Oh, God, that's terrible. Hey, Don. No, thank you. Yeah. Does it not get sucked into the bonus thing this time? Excellent. Woo! Alright. We kind of slowed down a little bit on the timer, but it's okay. We're still in the spitting distance of a PB. As long as we don't mess up this level. Yeah, exactly. As I keep saying to everyone, because you'd be surprised how many people walk in and go, "Oh, wow, that's not hot." Like, yeah, but do you turn the AC on? It's like, yeah, of course I do. So, well, we don't have AC in the UK. So try seeing those temperatures without AC. You'd be surprised how many people do that. Like, every single time on stream I mention about it being hot in UK, everyone always overlooks the fact that we don't have AC. Every time, without fail. Like, I wouldn't be complaining if it's like 100 degrees outside so long as I had AC. Because, you know, why does it bother me if I have AC? Do. Peter, thank you much for the streak of free. Thank you. Ba 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 ba. Oh, that bad with a fan? You live in the barracks without AC for years. Not bad with a fan. I'm gonna press X for doubt on that one. Maybe if you're used to it, maybe. Do. If you're used to like cold conditions because you're a cold country, maybe that might be a little bit different. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, exactly. We keep our windows to keep cool. Hey, Mad Lad. Hey, White Cat. Happy Friday to you. All I can say is that I was sitting in this wooden structure yesterday. It was 32 degrees. Not even the hottest we got yesterday. And I had a fan literally pointed at me, and I was dying. I was so hot that, you know when you're so hot, you can feel the heat underneath your clothes? I don't think anyone can get used to that. Oh God, we're dead. Why don't you use Linux? Oh, I didn't see the tip. Sorry, my big bad. Sorry, Mad Lad. I literally just evacuated after yesterday. I've not even had to look at the tip yet. My apologies. I'll go and check it out in a minute. I literally just turned off the PC and ran away after yesterday's stream. It was so hot. I didn't come back until literally today. That's a lie, actually. I popped in to see how hot it got yesterday and got to 42. 42 degrees, chat. In the cabin. I appreciate the tip. Thank you. Yeah, it was terrible. I've had 1 hour sleep, White Cat. I've had 1 hour sleep. It's just too humid. I was sweating throughout the entire night. I just could not stop. Could not stop sweating. I think the humidity was like extremely high as well. About 3 hours. Ba 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 bum. Ba bum. Ba 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 bum. Yeah, we probably should just reset because this is I can't get a run out. I cannot get, you know what? Sorry, no. Let's just finish the run. We're gonna end up like a minute or so over the PB, but let's just finish a run so we can actually finish a run. I can't focus right now. Let's just finish a run so we can get that all those mistakes out of the way. Then we can start running again. Yeah, exactly. You need to get to the mines. Exactly. Chat, what do you reckon happened to the earwax? You reckon the crocodiles ate the earwax? Been yearning them for 2 hours now. You woke up at 2:30 and can go back to sleep again. Whee! 1, 2. They walked away. Hey! 1, 2, 3, 4. Whew. Stay hydrated, chat. Stay hydrated, especially in the heat wave. One of the worst things you can do is not stay hydrated. Seriously. Even if you don't feel thirsty, just drink. Even if you don't even feel thirsty, don't do a Freya. Don't do what my cat does and just doesn't drink. I still can't believe my cat doesn't drink. It's so weird. Probably why she's flopping all over the place. Even in scorching weather, I know, it's weird, isn't it? Like, why would you drink? Do you not want to live? You have 5 beers and 7 shots and you're already... What the hell? Okay, that was jank as hell. But we may as well get all the jank out in this run. See you later, Tiffy. Catch you later. I will try and be on tonight for some puzzle games. Chat, the plan? The plan is to stream again tonight. Because I haven't streamed at all in the evening yet so far. We're going to try and start Outer Wilds tonight. That's the plan. I am watching the temperature gauge, though. Oh my god, can you please jump when I press the button? Seriously, chat, I am pressing buttons and the game sometimes just does not register. It's the slopes. The slopes in this game is janky as hell. Very janky slopes. As whenever my jump input is ignored, it's always at a slope. Always at a slope. So there's definitely something going on with the slopes in this game. Oh, bum, 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 bum. If we enjoy the lurk though, Tiffy? Tiffy bear. Tiffy bear. Main comfort streamer won't be streaming? Who's your main comfort streamer streaming? Am I not your main comfort streamer? There's another? We're doing a Yoda right now and saying there's another? That streamer is our only chance. No, there is another. Unbelievable, chat. Ugh. Chat, we're gonna be like 2 minutes behind at this rate. I cannot stop getting hit. Oh, you can't switch over in the back of a fish. Okay, interesting. Did you know that? I guess there's no difference between the two donkeys. Or the two monkeys, rather. When you're on a fish. Yeah, chat, if you missed it, we've beaten Blueprints. Blueprints is finished. We beat it. We beat it for an inch of its life. Donkey isn't a monkey. Oh, you... Focus, Tweed. For God's sake, man. I don't think I have the mental capacity to not get hit today. Hey, Zen. One day, CS, one day. They're completely different runs, though, so you have to learn a completely different run. Ugh. Well, at least we beat it without dying. La-be-da. Minecart madness. Oh my god, chat, the minecarts are mad. They're mad, I say. Pretty streams of Tweedy goodness. Yo, Milo, thank you for the 20. Thank you much for the insane streak from Zen as well. Not yet. The mines, not yet. Mines are coming. Don't worry. Don't worry. The mines are coming. Trying to work on DKC3. I do not give permission for these minecarts to be mad. Why are the minecarts outside the mines? Well, yeah. Minecarts travel between mines, do they not? Woo! Or within them, yes. Or without them. Whee! How'd you get up as husband woke you up? How hot is it where you are at the moment, Zen? Alright. Blackout basement. Let's get some good practice on this one. This one we definitely need to practice on. Hey, Danny. Woo. Whoa. Misjudged that one. Do 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 do. Nice. And holidays too. You love this game? Yeah, this game's great. I love this game. Okay, if you're just joining in, we are technically supposed to be speedrunning this game, but this run's dead. This run's like very much dead. So I'm kind of just trying to practice the levels now. Just trying to practice the levels. And then we're gonna go for another run after it. Already 30 degrees here. It's madness. Yeah, Europe is cooking. Europe is cooking right now. There's some celestial Gordon Ramsay at the moment just shouting at our planet going, "It's raw! It's raw!" How old am I? Why do people always ask this question? I mean, I don't mind it. It's just, it's always curious on YouTube. Everyone always asks my age. I don't know why that's such a common question. All right, chat. Here we go. Finally, after 2 hours, we're in the mines. You ready? How old is my cat? 7, I think. Maybe 6. Just curious. That's okay. It's just, it makes me laugh how it's a common question that's asked on YouTube. In the mines, everyone asks for Tweed's age. Right here in the mine. How old is your bike? That's not a nice thing to say about my wife. In the mines. People ask my age, right here in the mines, in the mines. Woo! Ba 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Officially, my age is 32. In the mines. In the mines. Ooh, do some practice playing in the mines. British. Or gave it away. In the mines. In those mines. The children long to, they long to be in the mines, in the mines. There you go, chat. Was that good enough for you? Was that good as it was for me? Be 37, 37, sorry, 32 for the next 7 years, and then we'll go up to 37. Whee! Oh, that was close. Woo! You like the British accent? Chat, what would you like me to say in a British accent? What would you like me to say in a British accent? We don't get that anymore. We used to get that a lot from YouTube. You know, oh, you're British, say so-and-so. But we don't get that anymore. Any requests for the British accent? Would you like some tea and crumpets? Oh my good god. Oh my good god. I'm so tempted to hit that reset button. I so want to hit that reset button right now and just completely burn this, burn all memory of this runaway. Like one of the worst runs we've had in months. Ah, the exactly same thing! The exact same thing! The exact same thing. Can't do a British accent for anything in this world. Tea and scone, please. Woo. You want scones? Well, scones is a little bit more expensive than a crumpet. Is anyone up for a bit of crumpet? I'm always up for a bit of crumpet, me. Sure, why not? Just get hit there. Sure, why not? Why not? Why not? A crumb is a cookie? No. Crumpets, oh god, they're a breakfast. Well, you don't have to have them for breakfast, but they are a breakfast cereal. No, hang on, let me rephrase. Not a breakfast cereal as in cornflakes. I mean breakfast cereal as in a breakfast bread, I guess. Like English muffins? Kind of. They're not exactly like English muffins. They're close to English muffins. I guess English muffins is probably the best way to describe them. But they're not essentially English muffins. Oh my god! Can you... Ah! This is such a cursed run. This run is so cursed. This run is so cursed. They're lighter than an English muffin? I've never really had an English muffin, to be honest. Well, what you guys call an English muffin. So I can't really say. I've only gone by pictures of English muffins. Looks kind of crumpety, crumpet-esque, but they're not the same. Love food? Oh yeah. Who doesn't like food? We talk about food quite often here. You can probably tell by looking at me, chat, but I'm a real foodie. I like the food. I like it to chew. Ow! Ow! You ever feel sorry for the crocodiles when you jumped on them and they went ow? Ever feel sorry for the crocodiles? Little claptraps. Ow! Ow! Like, why are you bullying me? I'm small and I clap my trap all the time. Die, manky. You like Food Life? And the Food Life likes me? You stream daily? I don't stream weekends. So Saturdays and Sundays, no. But I do stream every day apart from those. Oh. Apart from this week we had a restricted, reduced schedule because of the heat. But normally speaking, we stream every day. Often weekends. Because in the mines, we like enjoying our weekends right here in the mines. In the mines. Thank you for the sub. All subs are anonymous. Right here in the mines, Yeah, all subs and follows are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. If you want to say hi, please do so. If not, enjoy the lurk. In any case, I hope you have a nice, cool Friday. Make sure you're keeping cool. That's important, chat. Most important. Your videos are always so awesome. Your streams also look so pretty. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I do take a little bit of pride in the presentation. Try to go for a unique look. In the mines. Mostly we go for Super Mario World, but like really hard Super Mario World. But we do play Pokemon on Mondays. We do speed runs on Fridays. We play puzzle games, that kind of stuff. And sometimes we play modern stuff, but those are kind of rare. Yeah, Kaizo. Kaizo, yeah. You got it. Kaizo Mario. Tweed, for the love of God, focus, man. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just a little squeeze. Before it was a cookie? No, it's a breakfast item. A bit like toast. What if, chat, toast and pancakes had a son? If bread and pancakes had a son, that's a crumpet. That's basically what a crumpet is. It's a cross between the two. But it's not a sweet. There's like a pancake with like a bready sort of quality to it. You remember when we were 4 seconds ahead of time and then the whole entire run just fell apart? Yes, I remember that. I remember it like it was yesterday. We did it, chat! We won! The bananas are now ours. Let's look at these well-deserved credits. Credits, coding, characters, coloring, concept, commander. Wait a minute. Why? This doesn't make sense. Why are the credits in red? Why are the credits in red, chat? That's the danger color. Oh my god! They're false! We do this like every time. It was a ruse! You've been bamboozled! Chat, that joke will never get old, by the way. We're gonna do that joke every single time. So you know. The joke can only get funnier. Woo! Oh. Ugh, well, we still got sub 45, I guess. But yeah, chat, that was terrible. We were 2 minutes over. 2 minutes over. One of the worst runs we've done for a while, but at least we got it out of our system. That's the reason why we carried on. Get it out of our system, and then we can sort of play better from this point. This game is bananas. What? Yeah, I don't care, Cranky. Shut up. Let me show me my prize. Show me my rewards. Now that's a lot of potassium. Woo! So, Jay, correct me if I'm wrong. If you 100% this, you see bananas in the background as well. Like your horde is bigger, yes? If you get 100%. I got a vague memory of there being bananas in the background if you got 100%. Does it have appeal? Well, I guess we're gonna have to split after that joke. Are we enough bananas to die of radiation poisoning? I truly believe, chat, because we know that bananas are radioactive. That's the reason why Donkey Kong looks the way he does. He is literally a mutation. He's a mutated ape. That's why he's intelligent. That's why he looks the way he does. They're all mutated from the radiation of bananas. And that is canon, by the way, Chan. It's canon. All right, that was a good let's make as many mistakes as we can run. Shall we go for a proper run? Those jokes are just a slip of the tongue. Crusher. Do 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 do. Go for it. Do 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 do. Reset. Bum 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 bum. I'm not going on a proper run. That's way too hot for that. Yeah, don't blame you. La la la, la 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 la. Do do do. The chat. When do you think Europe's going to start going back to normal again, temperature-wise? I predict next week, Monday. Monday's where normality starts to beat back in again. Ladies and gentle geese, if you just joined in, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We're going to go for another run, an actual run, fingers crossed, of this wonderful game. Who likes Donkey Kong, chat? Who likes Donkey Kong? One's in the chat if you like Donkey Kong. Two's in the chat if you despise him. You really wish you would step aside and let the true hero, Candy Kong, actually take the center stage. Nobody wants Candy Kong to take the center stage with her coconuts. Do 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 do. We're going on a proper run. It's way too hot. It's just a normal playthrough. No, this is speed running, Joey. Speed run. They stay to center stage every Friday through to Sunday. World record incoming. Sure, why not? Tell you what, chat. Tell you what. If I make world record in this run, let's do a deal. I need incentive. If I make world record in this run, every single person here must gift 10 gift subs. Deal? Deal? Every person here gives 10 gift subs, all memberships if you're on YouTube, if I get world record in this very run here. I think that's good incentive. I think your money's safe, chat. I really think your money's safe. Do we have an agreement? That's not PB, that's world record. All right, here we go, chat. Bear in mind that world record is 33 minutes and 41 seconds, I think. Yeah, sure. It just leaves. Are you ready? Let's go. No reset. No reset. We see it to its conclusion. We see it to its conclusion. Don't worry, chat. I think your money's safe. There's no way in hell we're getting world record this run. Woo! Donald, hope you're doing well, by the way. Elsa is Yusa. Too much coffee? When was the last time we went on a coffee rush? When's the last time you had so much coffee you were literally like on a coffee high? Anyone been on a coffee high before? Woke up in the middle of the night. Welcome to my pain. I've had 1 hour sleep so far. Because it was 30 degrees Celsius overnight with extreme humidity. and I could not stop sweating. I was just like, help me! I'm dying. I felt like I was back in Japan again, chat, because I had an issue in my first night of Japan. It was so hot and humid. Did you know I went to Japan, chat? Do-do-do-do. Mid-90s? You did? When? You in Japan and found a wife? I wish. I wish. Hong Kong is cool, but you rated him lowest out of the Nintendo characters. Who would you rate highest, Chris? Who's the highest character? And why is it Luigi? Oh, really, Willow? Why did they do that? As like a joke? Or did they feel like you were a little bit too tired? Or was it your boss? Did your boss feel like your productivity was a little bit too low? Wait for over 50 hours? Surely you would have burnt through your system in 50 hours. He's cool in your opinion? Link? Link, he's our hero. He's gonna bust Ganondorf back to zero. Don't worry, Sir Risma. Chat, if you ever low, just remember I'm always here. I'm always here to cheer you up. Well, I hope you cheered up anyway. I'm here to endeavour to try and cheer you up at the very least. Toad's also goated? Toad's pretty cool. Which one though? We're talking about Toad the guy or Toad the species? Isn't it weird that Toad is just named after his species? That's like me being called human. Burn with me. Yeah, see, yeah, you're right. Link doesn't even have a game named after him. He can't be that cool, right? Isn't, who's Link? Who is Link, anyway? Surely he's not the guy with the sword. That's called Zelda, right? Isn't Zelda the guy with the sword? Chat, if only we had some kind of emote we could use to try and distinguish who Zelda was. Chat, by the way, that was your cue to spam Tweed Zelda, by the way. If you're on Twitch, I'm just saying. There you go, there you go. See? Cappy's paying attention. Do-do-do. Woo! You think that's Ganon? Have I played Wind Waker? I've beaten Wind Waker. We even played Goose Waker, or Honk Maker, which is the Goose modded version of Wind Waker. Honk. I like Wind Waker. We were talking about it yesterday, actually, Wind Waker. I will say that Wind Waker has good music. I would say that Wind Waker also has a lot of quiet periods, shall we say. A lot of lulls. When I say lulls, I mean like L-U-L-L, not L-O-L. A lot of lullers in Wind Waker, unfortunately. Wind Waker was good. But it's very slow to get going, and the ending's also very slow. Yeah, the original Wind Waker is kind of annoying when it comes to sailing. But it's good. It's a good Zelda game. 1, 2, 3. A lot of people don't like the artwork as well. A lot of people don't like Toon Link. Anyone here got any feelings about Toon Link? I don't really have any feelings about Toon Link. He was just fine. It's fine. I like the toon art direction. I still say my favorite art direction is Breath of the Wild. Like Zelda, actually Zelda the character. I think her best design is in Breath of the Wild. I think she looks good in her travel gear. Doodle-doodle-doo. You cheese a lot of stuff in Breath of the Wild? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, you can. Like, that's half the fun. In fact, you could say that's half the fun with any open world game, is cheesing it. Youngling's also not your favourite? Yeah, he's fine. He's serviceable. We haven't played Twilight Princess yet. It's on the cards. In fact, chat, that's a nice little segue there. So if you're on Twitch, we do have a Twitch goal, a sub goal, you might say, for a 24-hour stream in July. And the plan is to play Twilight Princess during that 24-hour stream. So if you're interested, just saying. And try and reach that goal by the end of this month, which I believe is on Tuesday. Bum, bee bum, she da bee dee bee doo. Woo! Right, here we go. Die, birdie. Good. So, chat, we had a question last week. I'm gonna answer it, but no one's asked a question today. But I'm gonna answer it in case people are wondering. There is some deliberate hits in my run. So there are some places where I deliberately take damage. No, seriously, it's actually deliberate damage. So when I take damage deliberately, I don't reset because it's part of the plan. But when I take accidental damage, that's when I tend to reset. Do that a lot as well? Yeah. You do that on a lot of runs. You know, there's deliberate damage, force damage. Oh, yeah, every time I take damage is intentional. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But no, that bit there with the barrels, that is deliberate damage. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-bum-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I think that's the last bit. The next bit we take deliberate damage is Oil Drum Alley, I think. The Oil Drum Alley is the next time we take deliberate damage. I think before then, any damage up before then is accidental. It's only because it's quicker to take damage than not to take damage. At least in the run I'm doing. There's different like strats. Oh, I forgot about you. I forgot about that bird. Whee! Dun, 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 dun. I haven't played Majora's Mask neither. Majora's Mask might be a Christmas thing for us. I do Majora's Mask on Christmas. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Whee! Do you tend to play Zelda games during Christmas? So warm, chat. I can't believe it's still so hot after yesterday. I'm surprised the countryside hasn't caught fire yet. Can't we play Majora's Mask? Is it any good? Majora's Mask is the one with the scary moon, right? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Gonna forget the side quest feels impossible. Scary moon equals Majora's Mask. You use those glitches where you just fly through the map? No. The category we're racing in is no major glitches. So we're not allowed to use wrong warps. We're not allowed to use any glitches at all. So we have to literally play the levels, essentially. But what we are allowed to use are the actual dev skips. So the skips that the devs have intendedly put in the level. So we're allowed to use those because they're part of the levels. But we're not allowed to use any sort of like unintended glitches or jank. Which I prefer because I love this game, chat. I really love this game. And I like to play this game. The glitches, I don't know, chat. How do you find glitch speedruns? Do you find glitch speedruns interesting or do you find them not interesting? Like, would you prefer to see a speedrun of a game in its fullest? Or would you rather see someone glitch through it? Or maybe want to see both? What's a glitch speedrun? It's a speedrun that relies on glitches. And that is actually the truth as well. I'm not being funny. That is exactly what it is. So, in order to beat the game, you sort of like rely on unintended glitches in the game. Which obviously is not what we're doing here. We're doing a glitchless run. Glitches can be interesting, yeah. I've seen a glitch run of Fallout 4 before. That was very interesting. With glitches, you can beat Fallout 4 within 2 minutes. I think it was. Which is insane. If you think about it. Whereas a glitchless run of Fallout 4, you're probably looking at, I don't know, a couple of hours at least. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Can't follow what's happening, it's not enjoyable. Most glitch runs, though, they kind of tell you what's happening. Kind of explain the glitch, especially if you're watching on, like, say, Games Done Quick, for example. They try and explain the glitch as the runner's doing it. 100% completion. La 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 la. Exactly what? Exactly. La 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 la. Chat, we are 4 seconds behind. Sorry, 4 seconds ahead, I should say. 4 seconds ahead of our PB so far. Hope you get those gift subs ready, chat. Hope you got these gift subs ready. We're about to beat our world record. Happening, chat. It's gonna happen this run. Start opening up those wallets, ladies and gentlemen. Oh wait, chat, I'm joking. I'm joking. Do not get nervous. This is not happening. I can see some people in the chat there sweating. It's like, no, don't worry. I'm just joking. It's not going to happen. Don't worry. Or will it? Or maybe it will happen. Violet, it's good to see you. It's Games in Sweat. Yeah, very much so at the moment. Mad lad, not mad lad, sorry. Dupu has been a mad lad. Beaming these temperatures, it really is. But I hope you're doing well, Violet. It's good to see you. This is Lovebird's record pace. Ruby, Ruby, Ruby! Whoa. How the devil are you, Violet? But wait, chat, if you wonder who Lovebird is the record holder. So Lovebird is the person that we're trying to vanquish. Who knows? Lovebird might be in the chat right now. I doubt it, but Lovebird might be in the chat right now, sweating, going, oh no, my record is at risk. I doubt it, because I'm pretty sure he's probably in World 5 at this point, but still. You never know. We're trying to vanquish him, yeah. All of them, I don't actually know. Trying to vanquish them. So how good is the word vanquish? I think we need to start using it more often in conversations. Anyone up for increasing the use of the word vanquish? Maybe use it in everyday conversation. Maybe say it to your boss. When your boss is like, "Oh, did you finish that job for me?" I say, "Yes, I vanquished it. I vanquished that task for you." I'm about to vanquish this cheeseburger. Vanquish means conquer, basically. Well, not necessarily. Vanquish means like destroy, beat, that kind of thing. It's like you beating something, but in a sense that you're destroying it as well. You destroy and beat something. I vanquished it. I vanquished my coffee. What's for dinner, Violet? And also, did you cook enough for everyone? Do you vanquish the cooking? Get you 2 coffees, you vanquish them. Chicken thighs, I do like thighs. I'm very much a thigh guy, I have to say. Veggies in a Korean barbecue sauce, ooh, nice. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Walking and Tweed proclaims is a thigh guy. Would you consider myself a master of thighs? What, as someone who has a masterful thighs, or someone who gets to claim thighs? A succulent Korean barbecue sauce. Ooh, that sounds nice. A succulent thigh. Sour caramel flavored coffee. Ooh. Looking forward to my latte. No, sorry, my mocha tomorrow. Oh. What crime has I committed? Eating a succulent thigh? I mean, that could be a crime depending on whose thigh it is. Let's go and shed some light on this level. Flash warnings. Ugh. That's the noise I make every time I get out of bed, by the way, chat. Just so you know. As I'm trying to lever myself out of the bed, the first thing that escapes my lips is ugh! No! You can't back out of that once you go into the section. It's really annoying. Oh, that wasted a couple of seconds. That wasted our lead. So yeah, good, fantastic. So much for a 5-second lead. That was not intentional, by the way. I deliberately tried to press right there to sort of like leave that area, but he didn't move because I pressed it too softly or something. That was a mistake. I was too busy thinking of thighs. Chicken thighs, you understand. The runs taketh and the runs take. The runs giveth and the runs taketh away. Exactly. Oh, it added 10 seconds? Really? It's okay. It's okay. We can get back again. We're still on world record pace, chat. Is anyone sweating yet? Is anyone regretting the deal they made? Hey, Festa. Like jogging with weights? Oof. Oh, wait, chat, if you just joined in, a promise was made that if we got world record in this run, every single person here will give 10 gift subs each. Just so you know. I took your silence as consent. Don't worry, we're not going to get world record. Woo! How's it not melting going? Not very well. I'm still melting. I am very much still melting right now. Melting's still very much on the, Oh no, you have to do memberships, Firebird. Do 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 do. That wasn't in the rules. I am moderating the moderating. I am modifying some of the rules. Pray I modify it no further. 50 points if you get that reference. Don't get that reference. I am modifying the rules. Pray I modify it no further. Look at me now. I am the mod now. Oh god, that was close. That was close. Did you see how close that was? Yeah, looks like melting's back on the menu, boys. Tweed meat is back on the... no, actually, no, I'm not going to finish that sentence. I'm not going to finish that sentence. It'd be misconstrued. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me with that nonsense? Oh! I did not want to be Diddy in this one. I want to be Donkey. Fine. Well, I guess we'll go for Diddy Kong then. That was so messy. I wasted so much time there. I'm usually Donkey Kong at this point. So that's why I'm a little bit nervous, because Diddy is very easy to die here. He dies very easily. Okay. Whew. As long as we don't die, we should be fine. Okay. So we're now 10 seconds behind. We're 10 seconds behind. We're 10 seconds behind. Still everything to play for, chat. We're 10 seconds behind. Lovebirds, you better be sweating. We're gonna beat your record. We're gonna beat it to death. Ten seconds isn't bad. Knowing how well this turns out, we might be able to recover that 10 seconds. You must believe, chat. Does anyone believe? Do we have any believers here? Any believers? Any knowers? You son of a gun! You son of a gun! Sometimes that happens. You can't do anything. You just get hit. You just get hit. That bit there is more jank than anything, so it's kind of just a dice roll. And the jank said no. Jank said no. La 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 la. You son of a gun. Travis, thank you much for the prime. Thank you much for using your prime. You only get 1 prime a month, chat, and you use it on me. Thank you. Enjoy, as always, those sexy, tweedy, loosey-goosey emotes. Glad for viewing. Of course, your number hat. Thank you much for the 50 months as well. Can you... That's insane. 50 months, chat. Oh, well, God! Lag? Devilla, thanks so much for the release up as well and starting off a hype train. Chat, we've got a hype train going. Hype train! Look at the lag. Look at the lag on the game. That's gonna definitely be a problem with our timer. Wow, why is this so laggy? Do 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 do. You reckon? I think the boss of this one's okay. Look how slow I'm jumping! Look how slow I'm jumping! Oh, it's the emotes. Yeah, it's probably the emotes. Oh my god! Look how... Well, this has definitely sunk the run. You know what? That's fine. Oh my god! Look at the slow motion. Oh, Twitch, what are you doing? You're breaking the game. I'm surprised we haven't died, actually, to be fair. Look how slow I'm going. Twitch, thank you much for all the bits. Thank you much. I very much appreciate it. We have a hype train, chat. No hype train on the screen, though, for some reason. Do 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 do. Chat, that lag has given us an extra minute. That has increased the time by a minute. Just by the lag alone. Oh my god. Wow. Wow! God, the lag chat is incredible. It's unplayable. Do on purpose not to pay out the gifted? I have no idea why it's lagging so badly. Hang on, 1 second. Thank you much for the 2 gift subs there, Zen. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Let's try now. That's better. Look at that. Look how less laggy it is. All I had to do was turn one thing off. La bum bum. Hey Scum! Chat, it's a hype train. Let's see those dance emotes if you're on Twitch. If you're not on Twitch, let's see those dance emotes anyway. We're dead now. The run's dead. There's no way. No way, Pedro. Do 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 do. You're off the hook, chat. You're off the hook for those gift subs. You got lucky. You got lucky due to the sabotage. YouTube, can you hear the hype train music, by the way? Can you hear the hype train music? Set the emulator on at... No, you can't do that. It's against the rules, unfortunately. You can dance if you want to. You leave your friend behind. Leave your Donkey Kongs behind. If your Donkey Kongs don't dance, and they won't dance, well, they're no Donkey Kongs of mine. Are you in Butt stream or are you thinking of someone else? Yeah, Jenny might be. Jenny, a lot of people go and have like 2 streams running. Some even have 5 streams running. But Jenny wouldn't cheat on me with another streamer, will you, Jenny? Will you, Jenny? You wouldn't cheat on me with another streamer. Thank you much for the follow. Look on in. Alright, chat, we've got 18 seconds left. Show me your height. Show me your height. Incidentally, this all goes towards our sub goal. Now, I do believe there's 33% off on gift subs. 3, 2, 1. Vloop. Choo-choo. Everyone, thank you much for the hype train. Thank you much for syncing us as well, syncing that run. So, chat, if you don't know what happened there, we had a hype train over on Twitch, and because for some strange reason this emulator eats up 90% of my PC, my brand new PC, state of the art by the way, we just ran out, it just lagged basically. I don't know why this emulator is so hungry for resource. I think I'm going to look into like changing the emulator. I think maybe move on to Misen. Apparently that's also got run ahead. Anyway, chat. Well, we do probably have... Yeah, we're on RetroArch at the moment. Let's go for another run. We are coming up to our break time, but let's go for another run. See how far we go. We might switch over to Mensen and try the run ahead with that. You gotta do 2 PCs because of your same issue with the capture card. Yeah. What a twist! Hey Jade. Good morning. I'm over here to Twitch. Hey Dusty. Welcome to the Twitch side of life. We have cookies here apparently. Bum ba 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 bum ba bum ba 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 ba. Hey Soledad. Your PC's pretty old. My PC is only 3 years old. I say it's state of the art. It's not state of the art. It's mid-market 3 years ago. But seeing that this is a SNES game, it should not be eaten. So the RetroArch is the only emulator we have a problem with. Every other game that we play on this while streaming doesn't have anywhere near as bad lag. Like, nowhere near. So it's definitely the emulator. It's very inefficient with its processing. So we need to sort of like probably switch over to a less resource-hungry emulator, I think. You want to give in to the RAM and GPU prices? It'll go back down. Chat, I know a lot of people disagree with this, and you're welcome to disagree. I am still of the belief that the RAM prices will go back down. It won't go back down to what they were before the hike, but they will definitely correct themselves. I don't even know what that is, Solid. What's that? What's a Bateau Sierra system? Yes, Jade stealing Claudia's cookies. Is that because Claudia can't defend herself, Jade? You can turn your emulator to go 110, but that's against the rules, though. You can't do that. You can't speed up the emulator. It's against the speedrunning rules. Funny enough, you're not allowed to speed up the game in the speedrun. Oh, really, isn't it? It's very strange. What is happening? A few years before they seem to decline again, money's literally already been spent on production contracts. It'll go back down. It'll go back down. It'll probably go back down next year. Or at least start to go down next year. I mean, they've already started to go down. Slowly, but they're going down. Speaking of going down, chat, has anyone got any SpaceX stock? Because I read that went down quite sharply recently. Woo! It was overpriced anyway. Everyone said it was overpriced, that IPO. What, a ridiculous PC of 10,000 euros? I thought you said it was 30,000 euros. You're going to invest in soup stock? To be honest, that's a good investment. A very good investment. You don't? You're also not surprised? Yeah. Although, in Musk's defense, and I don't normally say this, most IPOs are overvalued anyway. When they get released. La 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 la. Whoop. La bum bum bum. I guilty pleasure is when is when speedrunners try to perform a glitch and doesn't work, and they call the game bad for it, like you're calling a game bad for working properly. Grow up. Is that specifically to me, or you just say in general? Because I've never done a glitch. This is a glitchless run. And that's a very weird comment if it was directed at me. Or will you just say in general with speedrunners? Just in general. Okay, fair enough. I have to check these things. Like, someone's obviously got the wrong end of the stick. I mean, it depends on the game, I guess. There are some janky games out there. There are some games which are like held together by Fred, chewing gum, and hopes and dreams, which are like a coding nightmare. Oh, are those particularly bad games? I wouldn't say they're bad games, but they can definitely be badly coded. And if you're trying to do a glitch on a badly coded game, I get the frustration. Very much understand the frustration from the speedrunner. But then, having said that, if you're trying to do a glitch, you're trying to break the code anyway, so... You know, you're trying to do something the game wasn't written for. A psychic in Brazil claimed an alien abduction will happen during the Scotland versus Brazil match. When is that? Is that tonight? Are we going to get Independence Day? It's like they're going to be the Scotland versus Brazil match, and then above the stadium, huge, massive flying saucer just descends from the clouds. I'm here to witness the greatness. We've come to the wrong place. Icky. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. That mole just got annihilated. He didn't even see me coming. At least he died laughing, though. Chat, if we could all be like that mole and go out laughing, I think that's probably the way to go. I, too, would like to go out laughing like that mole. Oh, wrong one. wrong level. We're here to witness formal wear. Hello. Woo! Aliens have our whole football team ready. What if, chat, it's the Scotland versus Brazil World Cup match. A massive flying saucer then appears in the sky, descends, they beam down, and it turns out to be like Space Jam. Chat. And either Scotland or Brazil must play the alien team to seal the fate of the Earth. Which team do you choose to represent Earth? Do you choose Scotland or do you choose Brazil? Play the aliens to seal the fate of the world. Brazil? Not Scotland? You don't want Scotland to represent the world? I don't want to play fair. You start playing basketball instead? No, it's football. It's soccer. But it's like Space Jam. Where it's aliens basically playing for the future of the world. Oh, is it an emulator? Solidal. They're part of the aliens into oblivion. You always try it on your old PC? Zelda script to Hollywood? Space Jam 3. Soccer time. Time to sock it in. I want guys that snap legs and take names, and they forgot the notepads. Rolando. What team does he play for? Spain? Italy? France? You're a computer and network engineer. You make specified projects with coding as extra work. You need an expensive PC to keep up with all the new program details that come along due to AI. What's your opinion of AI, Gatan? Do you reckon it has a future, or do you think it's just a bubble that's going to burst at some point? Like 3D TVs. Oh, he plays for Portugal. Okay. As you can probably tell by that question, I know nothing about football. Thanks, Brian. AI can learn like we do? Yeah, but it depends. Define learning. Define learning. Define AI, yeah, good question. Yeah, define AI. Going back to the old define AI argument. Define banana. Go banana. Two words for Bitsu to say how you feel. Nice golden kappa there, by the way, Wheeler. Did you know if you're a tier 2 sub, you can get another golden kappa? Get the golden Freya. Do we have any golden Freyas in the chat? Doesn't learn anything. It's large based on the Mavoc chain, which is trained on data. Doesn't learn anything. Yeah, exactly. So the way I read learning, machine learning, right? Machine learning is basically, it does something, it monitors the outcome. Is it a favorable outcome? Yes. Save process to do again, and then obviously pick that process to be a favorable process because it has a favorable outcome. Like, that's kind of basic. That doesn't really require any intelligence. It's just, that's just a reviewing kind of process. But this has come from a complete layman. I don't know IT. I could be speaking from a position of complete ignorance. AI could take over our financial markets. In what way, though? Not like consciously. I mean, there'd be people using AI tools. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I think people would be stupid to do that, but you can definitely do that. Maths as we know it. Maths as we know it. This could be the end of mathematics as we know it. Good. Let maths die. That's what I say. When does Ultron go evil? A shield around the world. There's only one. We've already been over this. Pinky, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Where's UK Retro? He's been working on Project X, which we all know is going to take over the world pretty soon. So, where's UK Retro to weigh in on the subject? You prefer if AI tools use, they localize what machine they use to make it, not same basic. Yeah, that's the downside. Yeah. I still think it's a flash in the pan. Like with most things. I think in the next 5 years it's going to be drastically scaled back. Not due to fear, but due to the fact that I think a lot of people have just, like, blown it out of proportion. And when people realise the restrictions, it's going to be sort of like, it's going to be scaled back, I think. I think that's what's going to happen. But we'll see. I could be wrong. Boo? Boo me? How dare you boo me? Ah, no! La 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 la. Do 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 do. Boo! La 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 la. La 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 la. AI is a programmed brain system. But the question I want to ask is, will it start sending back robots back in time? You know? Is it going to be sending robots back in time to assassinate future resistant leaders? That's what I want to know. Was that more of a grok thing? Woo! What? Holy questionable hitbox, Batman. Bud. Come on, man. Really? Really? I mean, it's my fault that I left it on, but still, really? We're actually ahead of schedule and everything. You just killed the run. You've literally just killed the run. I'll go try and get that time back. My fault, I left it on. Okay, got it. But yeah. Don't press that button. Oh, that was good. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. You didn't mean it to go off then. Fair enough. I think next time after this run, I need to remember to turn it off. Nice try, though. We lost our 7-second lead, but it's fine. It's fine. You are forgiven. This time. He's a spam emotes. Twitch can only do that during a hype train. Oh, we're safe from hype trains for about 40 minutes. Also pretty creepy on the other hand. What was my question? I don't remember. Did I have a question? I don't know. Did I have a question? If it was a question, it was a very much a passing question. AI? I don't remember. It's probably just a passing question or a joke. Oh, the Terminator thing. Oh, yeah, I was asking as long as AI doesn't start sending robots back in time. Yeah, Dash got it. Is there any golden Freyas? We saw a few golden Freyas. We ain't that far yet. What? Time travel? That's how you know we're safe. Chat, I for one welcome our AI overlords. A few, well, 2 people. I think only 2 people in the chat have a tier 2. There's only, at the moment, there's only like 4 people that come to mind who have that emote. Maybe 5. And there's a good chance the 3 of them are tier at the moment. La 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 la. Only then can we go into the pass. Chat, do you think humanity will ever conquer time? Do you think we'll ever conquer time? Do you think we'll ever find time travel? Or do you think it's a sheer fantasy? Decades? Decades until we conquer time travel? I mean, technically speaking, we're all traveling through time right now, right? Tier 2 supremacy, that's how you look at tier 1s. And you should do as well. T2 is actually a much better film. At 1 second per second, yeah, exactly. I think I've conquered time travel, ladies and gentlemen, because most people in this chat, the progress of time has slowed down. Whenever you watch this channel, it feels like time's slowed down a bit. On Earth, our movement term is 3D. Super rich chat. How do you not know if they already got access to that technology? So surely, chat, here, this should blow your minds. This should blow your minds, chat. If time travel, as in going back in time, is possible, then it's always been possible, right? Throughout history, because the time travelers will go back in time to whatever time period they desire. The time travel has always been possible if it's possible in the future. That makes sense? Because surely if you can go back in time, then it always has been possible. Because at some point, you can go back in time to that point where it's possible. Does that make sense? And it's because you're going to go back at designated points in time. Where's Stephen Hawking? He will know the answer. Do, 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 do. Oh god, that was wrong. Do 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 do. Woo! Bum bum ba 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 bum 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 ba 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 bum. We've asked this question before, chat, on this channel. If you had the ability, would you travel forward or back in time? Would you travel back or forward in time, chat, if you had the ability to do either? Wibbly wobbly timey wimey. If you had a TARDIS, chat, would you go forward or back? Wibbly wobbly timey wimey. 1, 2, 3, 4. Woo! There, ba ba ba. You go back. Back to the future. Poor little beaver. He knew what he did. Like you're not gonna go backwards? True, true. I mean, you could probably take a lifetime supply with you. Yeah, use time zones. I think the way forward is to go forward. Possibly, possibly. Who knows what the future holds? It's a hard choice, I think, because with the past, you know what's going to happen. So you have that security of knowing what's going to happen if you obviously do your research. But the future, you don't know what's going to happen, but it's also more mysterious. More interesting because it is the future. We try the Biff move. So you go forward and then back. Excuse me? Hello? Okay. Maybe I just missed the barrel somehow. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, if you lost someone you love, maybe the past is the answer. Yeah, yeah, true, true. Whew. Do we have light speed? What we need for light speed is that we need to find a man called Zekrom Cockrum. Zekrom Cockrum will invent a new warp drive for us. And when that happens, we have first contact with our first alien race, who will be the Vulcans. That's how the future's going to play. If you don't get the reference, chat, that's Star Trek, by the way. Zephram Cockram. He looks very much like James Cromwell. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's a documentary, exactly. Of the future. Bow. Level sucks. Whew. All right. We're cooking. We're cooking with gas. So yeah, something cool does happen when you double tap that screen. I do a little dance. YouTubers, if you can do me a small little favor, I have a bit of an itchy nose at the moment. If you could double tap the screen, please, to scratch my nose, that'd be great. That'd be amazing. It have to be a double tap, though. No! Well, you're not a YouTuber, so you don't count. You don't count with that request, I mean. What? Mario? Elle says, I hope you're doing well. Oh, are you kidding me? No, no, it's too hot. It's too hot, bud. It's too hot. Why are you trying to kill me? It is roasting in here. It's Friday, baby. Ba 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 ba. It seems to you it is Friday. Yes. Do you have a propeller that that should call you off? No, I don't have a propeller. No. Do you actually want me to put a hat on, bud? It is very warm, very hot. Scratch the nose. Thank you, Firebird. I appreciate it. Doodly doo 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 doo. Achoo! Someone scratched too much. Oh, I thought it was Bud Bud who redeemed it. Wait, was it not Bud Bud? Did I misread the redemption? My apologies. It was you, Jade. I don't know how to refund. I've been streaming for 5 years, and I still, to this day, do not know how to refund a redeem. And I'm actually being serious as well. I do not know how to redeem. How to refund a redeem. I was never shown how. You can request the invisible hat. It has to be listed in the redeem list. Where's the redeem list? I blame society. Where's the redemption queue? Where's the queue though? Usually on the left side. What about my activity feeds? It's in the mod view. I don't stream from mod view. Are you able to refund it, Kissa? Funny enough, most streamers don't stream from a mod view. They stream from OBS. Doesn't it show up at the queue? Well, there you go then. There you have it. It's non-refundable. Sorry. Hey Charles, where am I streaming from? What, like country? UK. Claudia has got the axe, yeah. And my axe. How's the weather in the United States? How's the weather up there? Very fair, just like our prices. Well, that's a very deep cut reference, chat. If you got that reference, I'm proud of you. Yeah, we're going to take a break after this run. Do-do-do-do. Hot and humid. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. It's raining. Chat, for whom is it raining? For whom does the rain fall? Ask not for whom the rain falls, it falls for thee. Do-do-do-do-do. Another 5-mile bike ride with the scouts. Hope it's not too hot. I looked away for 2 seconds. Can you just pause the run? No. Even though his run's dead. No. When does it rain in England? Well, stereotypically every day. In reality, when it doesn't rain in England? Ah, I see. Well, it hasn't rained in England, well, for the past couple of days, I don't think. I think it's rained for some places. Bum. Ready, chat? You ready? It's gonna start. In the mines. In the mines. It doesn't rain too often. Down here in the mines. It's really hot. The temperature soars. I'm melting, chat. Right here in the mines, in the mines. Rains quite often if it's a limestone cave. True. In the mines. Limestone cave mines. Apparently it rains a lot because it's limestone. In the mines. Those goofy mines. The children long to be down in the mines, in the mines. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, who's been in the mine before? Who's actually been in a mine before? Anyone been in a mine? Has anyone not been in a mine before? That's why they're miners. I'm not talking about underground caverns, chat. I'm not talking about caves. I'm talking about proper, unadulterated, man-made mines. Actual mines, chat. They call it a mine, chat. A mine! You've been to a salt mine? So have I. I've been to a salt mine. I was in Poland. We went to the salt mines in Poland. Is that the one in Poland, Sinister? As you probably went to the same one as me. It's hot and humid and it sucks. Yeah, it's surprisingly warm in a mine, isn't it? Oh, in Austria. Oh, okay. In the mines. Doodle-doo-doo, doodle-doo-doo. Die. A geothermal mine. What were they digging up? They're digging up geothermal energy. Went to a salt mine? Has anyone been to a mine that wasn't a salt mine? It seems to be a disturbingly large amount of salt mines in the world. Coal mine? Wait, coal comes from the ground? Is coal not grown on coal farms? Do 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 do. A gold mine. Ooh, did you pocket any? Did you pocket any gold? Minecraft mine? Studying different kinds of mines. Woo! A copper and tin mine? Yeah, copper and tin seem to share deposits a lot, don't they? I wonder if that's a reason for that. Diamond mine? Alright, chat. If you went into a diamond mine or a gold mine, like say you're there as a, no, just as a visitor. You're just there to I don't know. Excursion? Maybe no, it's like a museum, that kind of thing. And you saw some gold or a diamond on the ground. That's being ignored. Would you take it? Would you pocket that gold? Or would you report it to the authorities and say, oh, look, there's a bit of gold there? You can't? What do you mean? I think you can. Physically you can, but whether you're allowed to is another matter, but... Why can you not? What's stopping you? You know a thief in Burma who was throwing rubies away as big as grapefruits? Was he just throwing them away? But why do that though, Travis? Why steal them? Because it was good sport, because some people aren't into something logical like money. I knew you were quoting The Dark Knight. In the mines. Oh, really? So did they take countermeasures to make sure that no one picks up anything? Oh, very clever. I like that. Did they not trust the tourists not to steal the gold? Or the diamonds? That's very untrustworthy, if you ask me. It's like going to a museum and finding all the jewels are like behind a protected barrier. Very untrustworthy. Do. And we're dead. Do. Do you want to know how I got these mines? Oh wait, chat, we had no choice. We had to take a death there. That setup is such that if you break that barrel and it doesn't kill the crusher, you're dead. You have to start again. You have to start again. There is no bones about it. A bit kaizo we really. There you go. La 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 la. Good, Sean, good. In the mines. That's my gift to you, Sean. In the mines. Those spooky mines. I like to seed earworms right here in the mines, in the mines. If I'm ever known for anything in my streams, the day that I stop streaming, it'll be for that song. Nothing else. Woo! Do 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 do. Ba ba shooby dee doo. Die. Die, flamingo. Die, flamingo. Ah! Do 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. Chat, do you think this could be a PB? Ah! Stop reading chat. Tweed, stop reading chat for the love of God. Every hit I've incurred is because I'm reading chat. I like peanut butter. Peanut butter's good. Sadly, no. You have little faith. We've got this in the bag, chat. See? We've still got another 20 seconds. I've got 20. Now it's actually just 10 seconds to beat this boss. It's gonna be so easy. Oh, well, chat, there goes PB. Who could have thought? I really felt that was going to be the run. Who would have known? Read this. Notice me, senpai. Notice me, Tweed pay. Kashmir was the start of our downfall, to be honest, yes. We were seconds ahead until then. Chat, who's ready for a break? Who's ready for some Friday break time games? Oh, just remember, I've got no ice cream left. I ate my last ice cream yesterday. I was going to have a nice ice cream during the break, but I've got no ice cream left. My ice cream, chat, is gone. Can someone be so kind enough to buy me an ice cream, please? Do, 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 do. Come on, buddy. Oh, you think you can jump, eh? I can jump too. Die! Woo! Chat, it's PB! It's PB, look! 42.55. We've got a brand new PB. What was our previous time? Oh, no, wait, never mind. 41.33 was our previous time. It wasn't a PB, chat. I mislooked. Oh, dear. You have shaved ice ready, whipping cream, and some vanilla extract? I don't. And plus, doesn't that method not take like 2 hours to make ice cream? Might be quicker just to pop round the shops and buy some ice cream. Oh, chat, did you enjoy that run? You enjoyed that run? Ladies and gentle geese, we're going to take a quick break there. We're going to play some words on stream, and who knows, we might do another run afterwards. It's hot, but I don't think it's going to get any hotter. I think we've reached the peak now of the heat today. It wasn't like yesterday where it was just going to get hotter and hotter and hotter and hotter. I think now we're at the peak. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Chat, if you like the vibes, if you like the nonsense, if you like the nonsensical conversations that we have when we're speedrunning, hit that follow button, hit that like button, hit that sub button over on Twitch, over on YouTube, whatever platform you're watching me from. We're trying to grow our channel on both platforms. It'd be great to have you, really would. We do speedruns on Fridays, but we do other things as well throughout the week. We play Pokemon on Mondays. We play Mario during the week. Tonight, I'm going to be streaming on Twitch only. More of a makeup stream, really. We're going to be playing Outer Wilds, which is going to be a puzzle game. But that's not until later. Anyway, that's the schedule. Let's do the break. La 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 la. La 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 la. Let's stick on some tunes. Bum 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 bum. One second, chat. Ba, 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 ba. Woo! Oh no, we beat Blueprints. Blueprints is done. Blueprints is done. We finished Blueprints. All right, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise, make some words. If you're on YouTube, you're going to have to use the QR code if you want to enter in the game. It's just the way it's set up. But you know, if you want to play along at home, you can type in your answers in your chat, and maybe someone on Twitch can pick it up for you. If you're on Twitch, you don't have to do anything necessarily. You just have to type in your answer in the chat, and it will put up in the game. I will see you in about 3 minutes' time. Make sure, chat, that you do well in the game. When I come back, I expect to be at level 20. Good luck. See you in a second. Don't go anywhere. Hey, everybody! I'm back! Wow, Casper's even bigger today. That ghost behind my shoulder. There's a ghost behind your shoulder. Hi, Dr. Tweed! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on in. If you just joined in during the break, my name is Tweed, it's lovely to meet you. I am eating an apple. I'm also doing some DKC1 speedruns. Oh no, I came in the wrong time, didn't I? I forgive you, chat. Obviously, I was so distracting that you just couldn't get any higher than level 9. I'm bad luck, I'm like a bad penny. So what, chat? We normally only play one game of this, but you know what? I'm feeling generous today. May have another go. We have another run, chat. Don't let me down. This apple is so juicy. As I was walking by my cat, she's flopped out outside because obviously it's still hot. She's flopped out, trying to keep cool, and she was watching me walk by, and the expression on my cat's face was like, "Help me!" kind of thing. It's like, I can't do anything about it. I'm sorry, darling. I've invited you to come inside where it's cooler. I've given you water. Outside of that, I can't do anything. So yeah, my cat's kind of melting as well. In fact, I think my cat's probably melting more than I am. How shiny my face is. Ba 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 ba. Has anyone not tried older? Older! Was hotter covered in fur or covered in tweed? Not a true comparison, right? Because isn't cat fur, like, well insulated? So it can cool down and also keep warm. Animal fur is, like, really weird. Right? But yeah, she's wearing a thick, furry coat, but isn't it sort of designed to let air in to cool her off? She's also rolling around in the muck as well. Older? I already know her! Hey, Matt. My cat likes rolling around in the dirt. He's a white cat. If you don't remember what Freya looks like, she's white and ginger. She loves rolling around in the dirt and getting really, really dirty. You think she's a dog half the time? What do you mean you don't know, Travis? What do you mean you don't know? Chat, what's your great plans for the weekend? So before, I'm going to a barbecue on Sunday. And tomorrow I need to clean the rental room and also show some prospect tenants the room that I'm going to be letting out. Not melting's a good plan as well. Baseball night? This is your boss, you listen to everything she has to say. Coburn, welcome in. Happy Friday to you. Literally, you need a license to install aircon in your house now. You got a license for that, mate. Actually, joking aside, if you want to install a actual proper HVAC system in your house, that might require some extra planning permission. So yeah, maybe you do. Not a license, of course, but you might need permission from the council. Now you mention it, but that's only like the big sort of like big, the ones that you actually have to install with like vats and ducts and stuff, vents. So you saw a tweet saying that you need council approval even with the split system. You want to have a box with a fan? I don't know if that's true or not. Maybe? I guess it depends in which circumstance. If you're in like a council estate, you know, sort of like tower block, then yes. Probably do. If it's your own house, I doubt you do. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. I've not really looked into the matter, to be honest. Soccer? Soccer with an E? Ah, pity. I must mean the E's for... Oh, no. Why is soccer not accepted? There's only one C. Why do I think there was two C's? Why do I think there was two C's? I could have sworn I saw two C's a second ago. It's probably the G. Ah. The G, that's fake, by the way. There are 7 C's. In any consolation, though, Coburn, I don't have AC. In either event. Which is why I'm suffering. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Have a fan? Apparently I've been told today that a fan's all you need. Level 8. Chat, if you get beyond this one, you've gone one step further than the previous game. And it's all you need. Level 10. There you go, chat. You beat your prior record. And it's all you need to experience actual air conditioning. So do you remember yesterday, chat, when I said I walked to the shops during the height of the day, the height of the heat, and it was just like you feel it burning your skin as you're walking. The shop's air conditioning. Oh god, I walked in and it's just like this wonderful cold wall just came over and just like covered you like a blanket. It was so nice. Like the difference between outside and in that store was just like extreme. It was extreme. Okay, the cat treats and now you have to go shopping again, or just don't give the cat treats. Chat, do you give your cat treats? Do you give your pets treats? I do not give Freya treats. Freya gets no treats from me. Because the one and only time I did give her treats, that's all she ate. She would not eat anything else. So I had to sort of like stop giving her treats. Or she wouldn't eat any food. Connor's much better now because Tweed is sitting on the chair. You can't see me now, though, can you? Hi, it's me, it's Chair. How you doing, chat? I am the true streamer. I am the power behind the throne. I am the throne. Even better. Regular food. I want treats. Seriously, she would just eat nothing but the treats. If so, my former housemate who moved out recently used to give her chicken sometimes when my back was turned. Give her chicken. And every time she did, my cat would eat nothing else. Like, she had chicken, that's all she wants to eat now. So I'm feeding my cat, she won't eat her food. I'm wondering why she's not eating. And then like a week later, my housemate would be like, oh yeah, I gave her chicken the other day. It's like, that's why she's not eating her food. Just have an image of the chair on standby? No, it's always there. What do you mean image? This is actually just a chair. I literally just vanish. See? I'm just vanishing. It's called streamer magic. Streamer magic! Chat, let's talk about films. Is anyone watching the Supergirl movie? Anyone go see the Supergirl movie over the weekend? Tell you what, a movie theatre is probably a good place to hide from the heat. Watch it next week, maybe? That's why Freya wasn't eating. Yeah, he was eating chicken. Getting AI to speak random things, everyone think it was a normal stream. I mean, Claudia covers those bases pretty well. Oh, how was Toy Story 5? Toy Story 5 is on the radar. So apparently that's slaughtering other films in the box office at the moment. But then it's Toy Story 5. We knew that was going to conquer or vanquish other films. So there's no surprise there, really. My face is so shiny. Chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, how shiny is my face? How shiny is my face, chat? 10.5. The glare on my face blinded you? Hey, better the glare on my face than the glare on my scalp. Level 12. Alright, we're getting somewhere, chat. You ready? You ready, chat? Here we go. Just skip the countdown. Whew. Tell you what, it is warm. It is warm, but you can definitely feel the difference between today and yesterday. Yesterday, at this point, I was very much overwarm. Like, unbearably hot. I mean, some people say I'm unbearably hot anyway. But, you can definitely feel a difference. Hey, Nitro. Ba 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 ba. Has anyone tried Dawn? Why is Dawn accepted? Oh, because there's no N. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Ah, Shuwadan, of course. That's a word. Shuwada. Wash. Road. You do sand. I don't like sand. It's coarse and brittle and irritating, and it gets everywhere. Woe's trying their name. Whoa! How about whose? Is whose a word? Ah, I thought that was me then. Owls. What were the second largest word is? Is shad a word? Shad is all taken. Downs? Downs. I thought it was going to be it then. Ah, it was enough. Woo! GG's chat. Level 18. Sorry, level 17 rather. Let's go! Ba, 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 ba. A system of a downs. Or an X. X can be a good thing or a bad thing. Box wasn't accepted, the X is fake. The X is fake. Read? Maybe? Good afternoon, Wes. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Grabbed? Yep, grab's a good one. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, is grab with only one B a word? Like garbed? Grabbed? Garb's a word, though. Hang on. Garbed? Damn it, I was going to write that down. God damn it, Advark. That was mine. You stole it. Wes, how are you on this wonderful Friday? Hope you have a good Friday. Arched? Badgered? Bread? There's only one D, isn't there? Yeah. Badder? Baddest? No large Marge sent us. The weekend has started. GG's, I'll drink to that. Jack, for whom has the weekend started? Barbed. Perfect, chat, we got perfection. Mamma mia, it was a perfect meatball. You do it again, though. Level 22. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Come on, I believe in you. Word. Word faster. Your weekend started, Jade? Do. Accident's not it's not a bad one. Pretty decent. Citadel. Has anyone tried Citadel? Citadel? Okay. I don't think it's Citadel, chat. Licked. Wait, which one was that one? I got a huge delay on my chat. I think Cadillac is a brand. I don't think Cadillac will be there. Addict. Oh, chat, I got a bad feeling about this one. There's so many C's. Lilac? Have we tried lilac? There's not enough letters. How do you spell lilac? Cardiac is the brand. Catalytic is the reaction. Yeah, I said Cadillac, not catalytic. Or catalytic. Galactica. No barrel star for you. As in a catalytic converter. Yeah. But someone tried Cadillac, which is the brand. Alright. GG's though, Jay. You got to level 22. That's pretty decent compared to the level 9 that we got before. Yeah. Not perfect. It was critical. Of course it was. GG's, everyone. Alright. Moving on to the next installment. Who's hungry? Who's hungry? Now remember, chat, Friday Scrandle means it's like a gimmick. Well, not always, but 9 times out of 10 it's a gimmick round. Before we enter it, though, we need to figure out which one we like the look of. Do we like the look of the sushi rolls or the pepperoni pizza? And YouTube, you can join in on this one if you like. I realise the word game's a little bit hard for YouTube. But which one do you like the look of, chat? If you were going to pick a dish, you go for the pepperoni pizza with a 4-pint jug of beer. Or do we go for the sushi rolls from Australia? Left? Succulent. Succulent golden fryer. Pizza always wins. I don't think you'll win this one. Let's go for this sushi. Let's be cultural. Alright, now then. The sweet shop. Okay, is this like the Scotland versus Brazil kind of thing? So from Scotland, we have the Surplumes, which is an acidic boiled sweet. On the right, we have the Lucky Tatties, which is a crumbly fondant with with cinnamon flavouring. Yeah, we're scrandling, mate. Oh, it sounds better. You go for the acidic or sweet, or do we go with the crumbly fondant? The Surplumes. You knew a girl who had some Lucky Tatties. Were they big? What made them lucky? Tatty sounds good. Acidic boiled sweet isn't the best description. Probably isn't. Go for the the tatties. The tatties. All right, chat. Okay, these are all British sweets. They're all British sweets. There are huge tracts of land. Chat, we have the jelly sprogs, which is a soft aniseed jelly kind of sweets. They're actually quite nice. I like jelly sprogs. Or we have the classic British jelly babies, chat. You all know what jelly babies are, right? The oldest sweet shop in England apparently provided these. Do we go for the jelly babies, or do you go with the jelly sprogs, which is a soft aniseed jelly? Do you want to get your colourful scarf? Is that a Baker reference? Ba 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 ba. Crown Law says jelly babies. Anyone else want to go for one? How you doing, by the way, mate? You doing well? Jelly baby? No, the things that are in all sorts, yeah. Bum 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 bum. You can't go wrong with a classic jelly baby. Alright, chat, on the left we have something called the Fizzy UFOs. These are a thin wafer enclosing a sour sherbet powder. Now, sherbet powder in UK is literally the flavoured sugar, essentially. I think it's something different in the US, right, sherbet? Sherbet's more of like an ice cream kind of thing. Whereas here it's like a powdered sugar. On the right side, we have the Cinnamon Oddfellows, which are hard longes flavoured with cinnamon. With the cinnamon flavoured longes, or we have the wafer enclosing sour sherbet. By the way, chat, I've eaten every one of these sweets so far. Every one of these sweets I've had in some point in my life. These are classic British candies. Very classic. Right, left, right said Fred, left said Tweed. Any other? One sounds like 10-year-olds, the other sounds like they're for 6-year-olds. Yeah. Our candy or our sweets aren't particularly age restricted, but you do get like the vibes. Good vibes. Good time zone. Hello, stars. Been a while. Hope you're well. Hello, stars. Hope you're keeping cool. You said right. Right. Very classic, almost old. What's it, odd fellow, but they steam a good ham? I think we're going right. No, it's not. It's UFO. Your rule is wrong. Your rule is wrong. All right, chat. This one's gonna make you think. On the left side, we have the old-fashioned black bullets. Strong, hard, peppermint sweets. This is peppermint flavored on the left. Cool. On the right, we've got what we call Army and Navies. These are boiled licorice and herb lozenges. Boiled licorice and herb lozenges, the Army Navies on the right. On the left, we have peppermint lozenges called black bullets. Again, very classic UK sweets. These are all English candies, all classic as well, traditional. These sweets were around back in the 30s. These both look absolutely horrid. Really? Really? Come here. Come here. Yeah, so if you don't know, UK candy is supreme across the world. Yeah, it may not look as fancy as your US candies, but I can bet any money that it's probably sweeter, it's probably tastier than any of your American candies put together. So it's just spitting facts. I say it with my whole chest. Also, was I blurry there for a second? It's an Elbury expression. Tweed being wrong. Those who disagree has simply not tasted British candy. Give me the bullets rather than the army. Therefore, because they come in the can. You throw so much sugar in yours? So do we. Alright, go for the bullets. Yeah! I don't mind army and navy, actually. Alright, chat, on the left side, we have the Jazzies. We have the Jazzies. Coin-shaped chocolates, half coated in basically hundreds of thousands. Or sprinkles. And on the right, we have the coconut mushrooms. Fondant and sweet coconut in the shape of a popular fungi. So coconut mushrooms, which are actually really nice, by the way, or the Jazzies. Do you not like coconut? I like coconut as a sweet. Right for you? You try both? Have these seem pretty good? Alright, anyone for the Jazzies? Just for the Jazzies. Because most people are going for both or the mushrooms. Oh no, Widow's going for the Jazzies. I'll try right. All these are candies we give to people that you hate. Well, that's a good thing about the UK, because we hate everyone. So we just give them out to everyone. There's one people we hate more is our neighbours. Jazzies, I'm gonna go for the coconut mushrooms. Oh, the coconut mushrooms are my personal favourite. That's why we went for it. All right, chat. On the left side, we have the Chelsea Whoppers, chocolate flavoured fudge. Now, chat, before you go, oh, chocolate fudge. Chocolate flavoured fudge is different to the US's chocolate fudge. Chocolate fudge in the US is different to our fudge. Pumpkin! Pumpkin, thank you much for the prime. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy those sexy Tweedy emotes. You have to viewing. Of course, your number hat as well. Gonna walk the dog out. No worries. Get ready for bed. Ooh. Enjoy, mate. So this is fudge made with like milk and cream and salt. Oh, a little bit of salt actually, and sugar. But it has chocolate in it. On the right side, we have the chocolate lick. Chocolate biscuit flavored dust. Chocolate biscuit flavored dust. We are literally selling dust. Dust, anyone? No? Dust? Oh, Woe's already beat me to it. Jack, do you go for the chocolate fudge or do you go for the dust? Do we have any takers for the dust? Any takers for the dust at all, chat? Any takers for the dust? Little Britain reference? Yep. Ba 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 ba. No? Going for the fudge? Dust going once, going twice, going fried rice? You can't legally call it chocolate. Unsurprisingly, the fudge wins. So, chat, on the left side, we've got Pontifract cakes. What do you think they are, man? Pontifract cakes on the left, chat. And on the right, we have aniseed balls. Stop laughing, they're nice. Aniseed balls on the right. Or the Pontifract cakes on the left. Bam, bam. The descriptions are great. Any sea balls? I don't think anyone's going for the balls, are they? Yeah, I like the anise balls, to be honest. They're like stoppers. On the left, chat, we have foam shrimps. Foam shrimps, pink sweets, basically. Pink foam shrimps. Don't worry, chat, there's no shrimp in those sweets. There's no seafood in those sweets. I know what people are like, oh, it's British cooking. There must be seafood in those. No, there's none. Or milk teeth, chat. Milk teeth, strawberry, vanilla gums, shaped like human teeth. You go for the milk teeth, or do you go for the foam shrimps? Again, two very classic UK candies. Ba, 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 ba. The circus peanuts, that's not an option. The shrimps, the tooth. Go for the tooth. Teeth, shrimps. I thought that like teeth is weird to you, so shrimps. You know what's really fun about the milk teeth, chat? So when you're a kid, or if you're like me, when you're an adult, you can get the teeth-shaped sweets and kind of like pierce it through the top of your actual teeth. The sweet teeth become your own teeth. They're like, you've got the actual sweet teeth in your mouth. A hilarious substitute for your real teeth. There you go. That's the that's the attraction of the milk teeth. You know, with the candy lips, and it's like, oh, it's a hilarious substitute for your real lips. Well, the teeth is the same thing, but with teeth. Edible dentures, exactly. You call baby teeth. That's been the funniest thing man has ever imagined. I was realizing this as I was describing. I was thinking, this doesn't sound really good. You have to be there. You have to be there to see it. Bum, 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 bum. We're going for the teeth. Yeah, teeth. Chat, on the left side, we have the cola cubes. Cube ball sweets flavored like cola. Not cola with a K, but cola with a C. Cola cubes. On the right, we have milk chocolate flavored pebbles. Chocolate covered pebbles may cause undesirable dental outcomes. So, chat, do you want to actually eat stones that's been covered in chocolates? Or do you want some cola cubes? Wow, rocks. Is it a little use them for cakes? Yeah, it was on that picture you showed, right, Jenny? Chat, they're not real stones, by the way. They're not real stones. That's the joke. That's the joke. They're not real stones. They're literally just chocolate. You really think we're crazy enough to actually take stones and coat them in chocolate? I mean, yeah, maybe. I do think they're kind of hard, though, to bite into. But... Oh! Okay, last one, chat. Last one. Here we go. Here we go for the pint pots, which are gummy sweets in the shape of beer. I think they're beer flavored as well. Beer flavored pint pots. Or funny money. Funny money is edible money for young go-getters. So, fake edible money, or do we go for beer flavored sweets? Right, you like rich foods? Hey! Whap, whap. Eat the money? Eat the money! Eat the money! Young go-getters. Look at me and get them pint pots. Yeah, get them in early. Anyone for the pint pots apart from Willow? Oh, and Skirm. Eat the money! Shoot the money! Ah, the beer wins. Chat, you should always bet on beer. You should always bet on beer. We did actually really poorly there, actually. 6 out of 10, unlucky Scranner, and we're under the community average. Chat, is anyone hungry for British sweets? Well, out of all of the sweets we just saw there, which one do you want to try the most if you've never had British candy? Which one do you want to fly out to UK for and have some? All 20? Really? You want to try all 20? Coconut mushroom? I love the coconut mushrooms. The teeth? Oh, we can get some teeth. Not flying for one thing. Well, you know what I mean, though. Your landlord's going to be there in September. Ask him to bring back some teeth. You know, less interest ever before. You guys are not good at candy. You need to eat these candies, my friend. Your mind will shift. Your world will be turned upside down. Like you'll be hooked on British candy. You come back to the US and you'll be like, I don't want any of this crap. I want more UK candy because it tastes so supremely better. But you have to try it to believe it. You're not sick anymore? Oh, good. Good, Sharon. Glad you're feeling better. All right, chat. That is it for Scrandle. I hope you enjoyed the candy round. It's the candy round. It's time now for Game Duel. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have some games to identify. So the website is thinking of a game. We've got 10 guesses to try and guess what game the website is thinking of. And the website will give us clues based on our guesses or how far or close we are to the actual game in question. So, can someone give us a game for our first guess? Back into the mines. Back to the mines. Can anyone give me a nice nice game? Enter the Gungeon. Alright, so through Enter the Gungeon, we know it is a game that was before 2016. It is not bird's eye view. It is not isometric. So it's either first person, third person, or side scrolling. Or likely to be one of those three, if not all three. We know it's not a shooter. We know it's not an adventure game. We know it's not an indie game. We know it's not a roguelite. And we know it's not an arcade game. And we know that it's either going to be on PC, Android, mobile, PS4, Xbox One, or the Switch one, or a combination of thereof. And we know, chat, we know that it's either going to be an action, a fantasy, or a combination of something else. So, anyone else got another guess? Apparently so, yeah. Apparently it's on mobile. You have to try and believe there's no life where you know a world of pure imagination. There is no life I know like a world of pure imagination. Half-Life is not a shooter. Skyrim, is Skyrim a shooter? I know that sounds weird, but it does have projectiles with like magic and bows. Skyrim, but let's try Skyrim. So at least then we can sort of like knock a few things off. All right, so it's not an RPG, not an RPG, chat, but we do know it's either first person, third person, or virtual reality. There's gonna be either two or one of these things over here. It's not Bethesda. It's single player with maybe some co-op elements to it. It was made before 2011, so it's an old game. Old game, chat. It's older than 15 years. Let's try Crash Bandicoot, because I want to see if it's a platformer. Oh, what am I doing? Hold on. I want to see if it's a platformer. It's not a platformer, but we do know it's side view and third person. Side view, third person, and it's made on an in-house engine. Ooh, that can make things a little bit tricky. So it's an in-house engine. And it's third side view. And it's very old. It's 2001, 2000... Alright, it's not even that. It's 1991, 1995. So does that make it PlayStation? It's PlayStation, chat. Spyro? Was that made on an in-house engine? GTA 2? It's not top-down. It's not top-down. It's not a platformer. Actually, sorry, chat. It's not a platformer. It's not a platformer. What other game would have a side view third person that's not a platformer, not an RPG, not a shooter? Like, let's try Silent Hill. No, it has to be an in-house engine. Let's try Silent Hill. I want to discount horror games. Alright, so it's not a puzzle game neither. It's not a puzzle game. A third person from the 90s, that's not a puzzle. It might be a horror game though. It might be a horror game. It could be a fighting game, yeah? Yeah, probably is a fighting game. 1994 to 1995. Lara Croft? It's not a platformer. Good guess though, Anne. It's not a platformer. Hey, James. So it's not a platformer. It's not a puzzle. It's probably gonna be a fighting game. And Lara's also a shooter as well. Yeah. It's probably gonna be a fighting game. Mortal Kombat 1. Okay, it's not a fighting game. What? It's not a fighting game. It's not a puzzle game. It's not a platforming game. It's not a shooting game. It's not an RPG game. What the hell could it be then? But we do know it is multiplayer. It has multiplayer. Paperboy? According the Dolphin? You mean Echo the Dolphin? That's a platformer, I think. Good, these are all good guesses, by the way. Keep them coming. Echo's a platformer. Good guess, though. Tekken, just to confirm, it's not a fighting game. It could be a car game. The chat, I'll tell you what it could be. It could be a card game. It could be a beat 'em up. It could be a music game, pinball. It could be point and click. It could be a racing. It could be an RTS. It could be a TBS. It could be a visual novel. Monopoly, possibly. It could be a ball game. A card game from the 90s. The fact it's on its own in-house engine is confusing as well. Dr. Mario? We haven't discounted if it's Nintendo yet, have we? Streets of Rage 3. Let's do Streets of Rage. It's not Streets of Rage. Alright, so it's not a hack and slash neither. It's not a hack and slash. Grim Fandango, it's too early for that. Double Dragon? Isn't Double Dragon a fighting game? It's not a fighting game. Not a fighting game. It's probably going to be likely to be a point and click game. When was Broken Sword? When was Broken Sword, chat? Oh, Double Sword. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna try Broken Sword just to see if it is a point and click. Which one was the first one? The Templars. It's not. Oh, it was a puzzle game. Yeah. It's not. It's not point. Chat. It's not point and click. Okay, so what could it? We haven't found a genre yet. It's gonna be an RT. Okay, Command and Conquer. No, an RTS. That's not a top down. When the world is Carmen San Diego. No, it's likely to be on the PlayStation. I'm guessing it's probably going to be a PlayStation. So this is yellow, which means it might not necessarily be mobile. Oh, Worms. Is Worms point and click though? Is Worms point and click? I would say Worms is point and click, but maybe not. It's like a racing game. Yeah, it's third person side view. It all depends what it means by third person. But yeah, you're right. I don't really know. All right, chat. Give me a racing game from 1994. Give me a racing game from 1994, chat. Let's try and rule out racing. Does anyone know is Excite Bike from 1994? Micro Machines? Oh. Micro Machines live longer with cow gone. It's not a racing game! What? It's not a racing game! It's not anything! What is this game? It's not... okay. It's got to be a card game then. Bloody Solitaire. I suppose Solitaire, chat. As action, yeah. It's not a card game. Okay, chat, we only have one life left. We have one life left, and we've got very little clues. It's on the PC, plus other consoles. It's an in-house engine, third-person side view. I know it was going to be Solitaire, but I want to see if we can still, like, at least find the genre. Well, is it still worth it, you think? I don't think it will be. We have 1 life left, chat. Tell you what, if this ends up being worms, I'll tip my hat to you. Not on the usual consoles, neither. In-house engine? Minesweeper? This game does not actually exist. It's going to be a TBS, isn't it? This will be either a TBS or a visual novel. Although visual novels weren't really around back then. Or maybe a music game? Has to be worms? Alright, we'll try worms as a Hail Mary. It was worms! What? Okay. Where? Okay, hang on. No. Well, yes, well done. Congratulations. I have an issue with this, though. One, worms is point and click. Worms is point and click. 100%. How do you interact with the game of worms? You point and you click. You point to a worm, you click on the options, and you click on the target. That is point and click. It is point and click. How else do you play the game? It's RTS, you move with arrows? What? You don't. Not that I remember, anyway. Oh, yeah. I know it's a different genre. I know. I'd still... You know how woolly this game is with its definitions? I'm surprised it didn't actually put that in there. Anyway. Why is this not a TBS, then? Why is this not a TBS? Worms is the definition of a TBS. And yes, there's no third party as well. There's no third person. It's strictly side view. There's a lot of things wrong with this. It should have a TBS. Okay, I still think it should have point and click, but okay, that's debatable. But it should have TBS and it should have only side view. La 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 la. I will send an angry letter. Oh, GG's, everyone, GG's. All right, cool. So, chat, keywords. This next game is that we've got keywords instead, so we need to figure this out. So we've got keywords of wall, betrayal, medieval, and ladies of the night. Ladies of the night. Medieval, betrayal, and wall. I was thinking Witcher. I was definitely thinking Witcher. Oh. Witcher 3? It's not Witcher. It's not a Witcher game. RPG elements, sword fights, voice acting, a licensed game. Wall, betrayal, medieval. Is this Game of Thrones? If it's licensed game. Game of Thrones? It was Game of Thrones! Woohoo! It's because it said wall, you know, the wall up north. Shooby-doo. Alright, chat about this one. Made, anime, pixel art, taxidermy. Taxidermy, pixel art, anime, and maids. Ghosts and Goblins? I mean, is that anime? Are there maids in there? It might be Ganjuri Simulator. Hang on. We've had that before. It's not that. Doki Doki Literature Club? Sociopathy. Like sociopathy? It's sociopaths. Pet rabbits, human dolls, mad scientists. Yeah, taxidermy, mad scientists, the sociopaths, mad dolls, and pet rabbits? I don't know. I don't know this one. Any ideas? Are you too innocent? You read that as SEA work? No idea. No, I don't either. Let's put down Doki Doki just so we can get some clues. So we know for that clue that is an adventure indie game. Mansion curse, vengeful ghosts. Mansion setting, walking corpses. A RE clone, maybe? RE clone. Made, pixel arts. Oh, I know what this is. Where's Orla? Orla played this. I think I know what this is. I can't remember the name. I think it's what Orla Oddity played a few years back, actually. I remember this. I can't remember the name, though. I think it was like someone's actual name, like Alice or something. Or Alicia. I'm pretty sure Orla Oddity played this a few years back. Someone give me a game to just to get some clues on. I'm gonna try Resident Evil just to see if it's a horror game. It's on the Switch 2 though. It's not Alice, no. Horror adventure, Northern Germany. Multiple endings, gem collectibles. The more I see, the more I think it's this game I'm thinking of, but I cannot, for the life of me, remember its name. I can't remember its name at all. Human experiments, secret laboratory. Item-based puzzles, 2D top-down. If only Orla was here. I don't know, Joe. We're gonna have to, if no one knows, we're just gonna have to skip through it, I think. Quick time events, bottle of eyeballs, no traditional combat, young girl protagonist. I'm always certain it's the game I'm thinking of. I think it's. I'm almost certain it's the name of the game. It's the game I'm thinking of. It's a girl's name, I think. The actual name of the game. Oh no, it's not the game I'm thinking of. Never mind. It's not the game I was thinking of at all. It's Mad Father. That's a very non-TOS image there, so we're going to quickly move on. Angry Dad! It's Mad Father, it's not the game I thought it was. Chat, has anyone heard of Mad Father? I have never heard of Mad Father. Also, Armin, welcome in. What is this game? I was going to click on the trailer because there was a naked lady in the trailer. I'm going to watch out my own private time. Chat, new one. Greed, taboo, alchemy. You had a Mad Father? Haven't we all? One of those niche Japanese games? Yeah, I think so. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Have you unlocked your application yet? There's a Full Metal Alchemist game. Resident Evil for alchemy? No, but I think Full Metal Jacket's probably a good. There is. Hey, what did you know? Isn't it easy? 5 out of 6? Really? I thought you were already there. 5 out of 6? Not bad. All right, moving on, ladies and gentlemen. So we need to use the cover art. The cover art to try and distinguish what game this is. So, anyone recognize this cover art? It looks like some kind of cartoon dog creature. Oh, I thought you were almost there. I didn't realize you were still in the first month. Okay, my apologies. Spyro? I don't think it's Spyro, but I don't think you're too far from it, though. How are you supposed to spell Spyro? We're close. It's clearly Beat Bop and Rocksteady. We have like a little archer guy here. It's like a nice cutesy cartoon kind of like art style. Maybe some kind of RTS? Dragon Age, the Veilguard? I don't think it's... Wow, I don't think it's that cutesy, but we'll try it. It's not Dragon Age. Can't be Overlord? No, Overlord doesn't have this kind of... maybe? It's not Overlord. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands? I don't think it's Borderlands. Torchlights? You don't want to spill? It's a PC game. Hey, Goldwyn. Do you know the answer then? Fair enough. This is an RPG though. RPG. MC is is wielding a mace, and it's a RPG strategy game. RPG strategy game with nice, cute artwork, wielding a mace or maybe a scepter. Maybe a scepter. Very much the streak of a free Armia. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Got like a scepter or something. I don't rightly know, chat. Any ideas? Let's go with Battlefield. Battalion Wars. All right, last guess, chat. No, we've got two more. We've got two more. Queen of Hearts? Is that supposed to be the Queen of Hearts in battle armor? Queen of Hearts. Oh, here we go. It ends with ING, chat. ING. So it's something ing. Something ing. The queening. The kinging? For the king? It was for the king too. Oh dear. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. No. Okay, chat. Using the same concept, we're now using any artwork of the game in question. So, can we guess which game this is from this artwork? This could be promotional. This could be conceptual. We do not know what this artwork is, but it's going to be associated with the game in question. Probably Call of Cthulhu. RE8, maybe? That one popped up. Witcher 3? No, I'm gonna go with a Call of Cthulhu or something Cthulhu-esque. Is that a clown? Alright, we have an evil zombie clown. Evil zombie clown? Which looks like some kind of pagan demons? I don't think it's a Joker, no. Got some pagan demons in the background. Some kind of evil clown, which is not really Joker. Maybe Dead Island? Yeah, maybe. It's not Dead Island. Who's this? Ba-ba-ba-bam. Ba-ba-ba-bam. Some with daggers. Far Cry? Which one? Instincts. It's not a Far Cry. Anyone recognize this girl? The crowns from outer space. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-boo. Hellblades. It's not a Hellblades. Okay, so we've got some new images here. So we've got some girl with a knife. We've got like some kind of cyber guy. We have, maybe it is RE8. We've got like some kind of explorer. Dead by Daylight. It's not Dead by Daylight. We have like some kind of gunslinger. We've got a clown. We've got some cyber guy. Is there like a Dead by Daylight knockoff? I have no idea what game this is. Wrong franchise? That's what I'm saying, a knockoff, not a spin-off, a knockoff. Hunt Showdown? It was Wasteland 3, chat. Have you ever heard or seen Wasteland 3? Yeah, you know, chat. Wasteland 3, you know, that very famous game. No idea. Moving on. Alright, chat. Characters. Does anyone know whose leg this is? Whose leg is this, chat? It's on your playlist. Omori character? Ah! GG's! That was easy. Well done. I don't know who Amori is, but congratulations. La 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 la. Let's go over here. Alright, chat. Who's this Pokemon? I have no idea who this is. Omori is the main character from Omori. Juggernaut? Lotus 2? I'm the Juggernaut! I'm the Juggernaut, baby! It's not Juggernaut. Oh, is it Kratos? It's like a zombified Kratos. It's Pikachu! It is a male, though. I recognize this. I can't tell you where it's from, though. I don't think it is Kratos, but let's try Kratos. Not Kratos. Oh, is it that guy from Mortal Kombat? Who's the guy with like the bone armor from Mortal Kombat? Mortal Kombat, bone armor. He's got like a helmet on. He's got like a bone mask. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know his name. I think it might be him. Shao Kahn? Oh. Okay, never mind, it wasn't. Wasn't Shao Kahn. Wow, I have no idea who this is. Any guesses, chat? Last guess. Any guesses? It looks a bit like Raziel, but... Is it Kane? I don't think it is. Is it Nameless One? Yeah, it's a Nameless One. I know who that is. Alright, chat. GG's. Great game. Who's this Pokemon? Who's this Pokemon, chat? Snake? Snake! It's not Snake. Oh, is it Sheva? It's Sheva. I recognize that chest anywhere. Yet again, chat, I was able to identify a Resident Evil character by their chest. Alright, who's this Pokemon, chat? Dude, did you put a mod in this? Who's this character? This is going to be someone from probably... Noah? Oh, Noan, sorry? Or Nia? Originally made in the Affinity engine, like Ice Wind Dale, Visual Bowl Gate games. Oh, the, yeah. Who's this chat? Is it Yojimbo? It's not Yojimbo. Yeah, I got it, yeah. That sounds really cool. Any guesses on this one, chat? Wukong? Could be. It was Wukong. It's Monkey Man. Speaking of monkeys, chat, we're going to go back to the speedruns in a second. One last guess, though. One last one. Oh, I've already done that one. One last one to send us on our way. Go this. Who is this Pokemon? Who's this? Any guesses, chat? YouTube, well, who do you reckon this is? Stick? Is it Stick McGee? Stick McGee. Nah, it's not there. Ellie, do you know this? Ruza? Who's Ruza? I don't think I know Ruza. Very much of the follow. Welcome in. Chat, all follows are anonymous. If you want to lurk in peace, if you want to say hi, please do so. If not, I hope you have a fantastic Friday. Is that music like doubled up? It's Sticky McStickface. Also, chat, we saw a goose. Any geese in the chat? Do we have any geese here? Ba 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 ba. Is it Yuna? I don't think it's Yuna. Sorry, I got distracted there for a second, chat. What are we doing? Oh yes, whose thighs are these? Can I even show that? Can I even show that? No, whose thighs are these? I can't show it for long. I'm gonna get cancelled. Oh, I misspelled it before. Okay, who is this? Where's she from? Wow, those she's pretty much all thighs. He's very, very friend-shaped. You do. Is it a Genshin character? Is it? It's from someone called Atlaya. Atlaya? He's very leggy. Very leggy. He doesn't look stout. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was it for our break games. Hope you enjoyed it. We're going to go back to the runs. Woo! Because, ladies and gentlemen, we are speedrunning some DKC. It's true, hence the music. AT Liar, sorry, AT Liar. Does in Dutch. All right, do we have any believers here, chat, that we're going to get a new PB? Are we going to get a new PB, chat? You didn't miss the runs. No. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. You want to make something? Do you want to make things a little bit interesting, chat? If you're on Twitch, I can't do this on YouTube, unfortunately. But if you're on Twitch, do you want to do a prediction? It's been a while since we got a chance to do a prediction. Anyone? Let me go for a prediction. Oh, okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, a prediction is in effect. Are we going to beat our PB? If you're on Twitch, cast your votes, cast your betting powers. Are we going to match the PB? Options are yes or better it. No, but we could be within 1 minute of our PB. No, could be within about 2 minutes of our PB. Or it's going to be either more than 2 minutes or we're going to reset. So, we can completely miss all the runs. We're about to go for a run right now. But chat, if you're on Twitch, cast your votes. What do you reckon it's going to be? If you're on YouTube, you can't do any betting, unfortunately. But be just to see what you think. If you're on YouTube, what do you think? Are you thinking you're going to beat our PB? Ladies and gentlebots, we have about 2 minutes or a minute. Cast down your bets. Are we going to beat our PB? Are we going to match our PB? Oh, good point. Yeah. I need to get rid of that. La 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 la. 1 second. Let me get rid of that little nuisance. And as always, chat, if you're enjoying the vibes, if you're enjoying the speedruns, if you're enjoying my wonderful tie, hit that follow button, hit that like button, hit that sub button over on Twitch and YouTube. We're trying to grow our channels, and it would be absolutely amazing to have you. It really would. It'd be lovely. It'd be lovely. What am I doing? Oh, yes. Alright, cash was turned off. How's the runs been so far? Very hit and miss at the moment. Very hit and miss. Some disastrous runs and some not too bad runs. We haven't really finished a good run though. Alright, we are now locked in, chat. We're locked in with the prediction. We have 91 people saying we're going to match. Oh, so we're not... Okay, hang on, let me rephrase. We have 91 people thinking that we're going to do worse and we're going to reset. We have 6% saying we're going to be within 1 minute of our PB. We have 4% that says we're going to be... we're going to match or better our PB. And we have very few people say that we're going to be within 2 minutes. Okay. Okay. Let's see what happens, chat. But before we do anything, though, I am going to pop to the little boy's room very quickly because I need to pop to Lou, and I don't want to do that during the run. Enjoy the music. I'll see you in a sec, chat. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. Chat, can I just say, it's insane the difference outside compared to yesterday. Outside, it's hot, but it's not particularly bad. Yesterday, I couldn't stand to be in the sun for like longer than, say, a minute. Now, it's cool. It's nice and cool. All right, chat, you ready? Here we go. Who's ready? Who's ready, chat? Who's ready? Are you ready? Ba 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 ba. You're not ready? All right, we'll wait for Misfortune to get ready then. No, we melted away. Thank you very much for the cup of tea to all the number 4s. Are you ready now? All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, erase that. That should be fine. And here we go. Focus. Like a stone. Like a stone, chat. Like a stone. Cut for the very first time. But yeah, chat, if you just joined in, how is your Friday going? How's the heat? Or lack thereof. Woo! Level 1. Chat, we're almost home. We're pretty much halfway there. Level 1. Don't talk to us! Focus! Oh! Which movie do you see, Joni? It's winter in Australia. Whee! Yeah, but winter in Australia is pretty much like our summer. Enjoying the lows of 20 Celsius. Beep, beep, dee. Boing. Oh, God, come on. Oh, I'm getting deja vu, chat. I'm getting deja vu. Also, a bit of a lag there. Wow, that was unlucky. You watched Wally? Oh, script. Do 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 do. It's that moment. Oh, Wally. Wally. What is happening? Eva. Wow, this was not a good start, chat. We're already 10 seconds behind. We still continue. Oh, okay, I didn't reset the thing. Move that fan a little bit closer, shall we? So has Wally only just broken out in theatres over there in Australia? I mean, Wally's like, what, 10 years old now? Whoa! Massive raid! Welcome in, Raiders. Hank, thanks so much for the raid. What are you up to, buddy? Welcome in, Raiders. How was Super Mario World? Dan's good to see you as well. Welcome on in. Welcome to our speedrun attempts of DKC1. Complete with emulation lag. How was the Marios? I assume you're playing a ROM hack of some kind. It's still morning. No, it's afternoon now. It's afternoon. Oh yes, how is the Eyes of March 2? I've been watching Grateful do a couple of levels of that. It's fun. Looks hard. Yo, Groove, welcome in. Can't Control, welcome on in. HG King. Ooh, God, that lag's not gonna help. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. I'm also a Kaizo player. But on Fridays, we speedrun DKC1 in a idle attempt to become the greatest in the world. Not too tough, pretty old school. Classic setups, eh? You say you beat it, or you've got a little bit more to go? 1, 2, 3. Boing! Woo! Halfway through? Nice, nice. Maybe I'll check that out one day soon. Woo! But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. As I say to all my raiders, big and small Hank, if you need to shoot off, I don't know what time it is where you are at the moment. If you need to shoot off, grab some Z's, grab some food, grab a drink, grab something. Then obviously please do so. Do look after yourself. If you can stick around, it's even better. But, you know, obviously, if you do need to shoot off, don't feel... Go to work. Oh, are you going to work? Last 2 hours of work in the mines. In the mines. Oh, do you have to go to work? Whee! Does that mean that you're no, I guess you're in the States, right? Professor Work, but you'd be lurking? I appreciate it. Thank you. Wisconsin. What's the weather like in Wisconsin right now? The subject of the day is the fact that Europe has had a heat wave. In fact, Europe's still having a heat wave, and it's so bloody hot. Beautiful mid 70s, or I'm jealous. I'm jealous. We've had 80s and 90s, maybe even 100 actually. Hi, bird. Hey, Google, what's the weather like in Wisconsin? Does anyone have Google nearby? If I was to say suddenly, hey, Google, how many devices did I activate? Hey, Siri, tell me a joke. The cat's half-boiled? Oh no, Franklin, don't be a cat boiler. The trigger yours, you're on headphones, so no. Joke's on you, on headphones. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. You're not the weather is? Yeah, my cat's very much suffering the heat right now. But it's her own fault. She refuses to go inside. She refuses to drink, so, you know. Hey, Google, do 5 gift subs for GamesInTweed. I like that. I like that. Ba 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 ba. So at the moment for this particular run, we have a prediction in effect. People have tried to predict where we're going to be in terms of our PB. PB being obviously 41.33. I will be honest, this run didn't start off very well. We're like 10 seconds behind. That's grown to 16 seconds, but we might still be in the ballpark. Yeah, 5 results with GamesInTweed. No! Do 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 do. I think Lifesavers is a mint brand, right? Ba 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 ba. Whoop whoop. Need to concentrate. Make sure we don't make any silly mistakes. I'm not a man who makes silly mistakes that often. All my mistakes are very clever mistakes. Woo! La ba ba ba. Woo! Nice. Shake that heat off. Ba 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 ba. So hilarious. He already knows this. It's like, okay, Google, text dad. I still remember back in the early days of Alexa. The early days of Alexa. Like Alexa Mark 1. Where they still hadn't really ironed out the bugs in it. I still remember stories of when Alexa Mark 1 would giggle halfway through the night. Because, you know, they've misinterpreted a command or something to laugh or whatever. And so it's like the most scary thing ever was to be like in the middle of the night and you just hear your Alexa just giggle. Like, what's going on? That happened to a friend of mine, actually. I can't remember exactly what happened, but they're walking down their stairs in the middle of the night to go into the kitchen, and the Alexa kind of like detected them and thought it asked a question or thought it asked a joke or something like that, and it just literally just laughed, and it scared the bejesus out of my friend. I was like, "What the hell was that?" Just hear this like, ha ha ha. Obviously, they jumped to the most logical conclusion that their house was haunted, as any rational being would do the same. Whoop. There you go. Still going. You know that man's not going to sleep anymore. It was actually a girl, not a girlfriend, but a friend who was a girl, female friend. Do 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 do. I may have said he by accident. That was dodgy. Woo! 12 seconds behind pace. La bum. Ba da ba 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 ba. Oh my god, that was risky as hell. I don't think I was going to make that with DK. Ba, 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 ba. Woo! Oop. Excuse me, birdie. Can I get an F, please, in chat for the bit rate? Assuming you've lost your bit rate. Have I gone blurry, chat? Have you lost the sharpness of my features? Woo! Nice! Bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba la ba 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 boo. I can't see every pore! I can't see the beads of sweat on Tweed's face. How do I know if he's overheated? There you go. Chat, if you had the chance to, would you watch the stream on 4K? Would you watch me on 4K, chat? Just to see every single pore of my face? You get thunder as well? I've not got any thunder yet. A lot of people around the UK have had thunderstorms. We've not. And you know what? It breaks my heart because I love thunderstorms. And I really want a thunderstorm to clear up the air at the moment because the air is so stuffy. Of course! Who wouldn't? Get thunderstorms all the time? Well, we get thunderstorms fairly regularly here. Why I say that? Whew. Do we have any storm lovers here, chat? Do we have any storm haters? My sister can't stand thunder. Like she's well, she's in her 30s, and she can't stand thunder. Kaizo, thanks so much for the £2 super chat. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How am I dealing with the heat? Not very well, if I'm to be honest. I have a fan pointed at me at the moment. I have my sleeves kind of like rolled up. But it is very, very hot today. But the good news is it's not as hot as it was yesterday. Yesterday I had abandoned stream. It's so hot. I hope you're keeping cool though, Kaysen. How are you handling the heat? Thank you so much for the £2. £2 will go to my my AC fund. Mario! Welcome in, Rice. You mind if I DM me on Discord? How dare you? How dare you reach out and contact me on the very thing I actually established to do so? Who the hell do you think you are, Skirm? Yeah, of course you can. In fact, it's actually good that you said so because I usually miss DMs in Discord because Discord never tells you when I get a DM sometimes. So I know to look out for it now. Oh, of course you can. That's what the Discord's there for. Love storms, and one of your doggos is terrified of them. Yeah, I think animals in general don't like storms. My cat, Freya, she hates booming noises. So thunder, fireworks, that kind of stuff. He hates them. Whew, okay. Long level. Long level. Do. But of course you can, Skirm. Of course you can. Chat, I apologize for flashing at you with my torch. I should say flash warning, but I very rarely turn around in this game, so I don't really flash a lot in this level. Ooh. Woo! Okay. Yeah. Perfect. Do 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 do. Do do do. Woo! Die. Alright, Scrum, I saw the message, and I'll take a look after the stream. Oh, that was a little bit risky. Oh, I'm trying to shave a little bit of time there. Might be a little bit too bold. But we did golden though. We did gold. Gold, chat. There's gold in them splits. 1, 2. Oh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Da 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 da. And that's good night from him. More cartwheels. More. You want more? Banana. What? What? No, that's not how the game works. No. What? Wait, hey, excuse me? Excuse me? What kind of janky stuff was that? Did you see that? I landed on him and I took damage. Why did I take damage, chat? Why? That's not how the game works. But now we have to go super slow now. I love this game, but my god, the hitboxes are jank sometimes. He has a hard head, yeah, clearly. We're so bloody slow because we're playing as Donkey Kong. Oh, enough cartwheels. If you had cartwheels, you could have avoided that. Do 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 do. Woo! Boing. Oh, you know what? That's not too bad. Woo! We actually increased our time a little bit there. Do 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 do. Banana. Here we go. The problem level. This and Poison Pond are the problem levels. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Whoop. Whoop. Not the bees. Has anyone ever seen Wicker Man? Anyone a fan of Wicker Man? I mean the one with Nicolas Cage in it, not the original. Seen the original and the remake. Oh, check out Travis, a cultural connoisseur. A cultural connoisseur of cinema. You sat in a wicker chair. I mean, that's kind of the same thing. If you sit in a wicker chair, you become the wicker man. That's how it works. Enjoy the sleep, Joni. Maybe we'll catch you tonight. But if we don't, have a fantastic weekend. Ooh, oh, you. Wow, that almost fell apart there. Oh wow, what? Why do I have some sudden peaks and lag? Die, fishies. Ah, sometimes you can get away with that, sometimes you can't. Hey, we didn't get away with it. La 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 la. Chat, I'm hungry. I just wanted to share that with you. I'm actually hungry. La 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 la. What should I have for dinner tonight? And bear in mind we're streaming again tonight, chat, so I need something relatively quick. Also, I think we might finally get a builder to come round this afternoon to check out my skylights. You remember the skylights, chat? I've been trying to find someone to look out for the last, like, month. Someone may come down in between the streams. If I'm lucky. Very quick, like a burger. Could you a burger? Have we got at home? Otherwise a sandwich. Whee! I do have a lot of veg in the fridge. We probably should eat that. Bum ba bum. Bum ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Oh, whoa! Hey, almost. Almost. Bubble and squeak. Ooh, very British. Woo. Blackout basement, chat. It's getting hot again, chat. I can feel the heat. Can you feel the heat? Do 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 do. Oh, that was messy as hell. Do 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 do. Oh, the kids are next door. You might hear some kids on the mic. Hopefully not. Hopefully the noise gate's high enough. But yeah, the kids have decided to make an appearance. Not my kids, you understand. ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. KND. Can't blame him in this weather. Also very loud as well. So my neighborhood kids like to scream when they're like maximum volume. Do 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 do. Get off your Uncle Mike. La da da da. Just pan fried a couple of fish sticks. It was good enough. That's like fish fingers, right? Boom. So far, chat, we are 20 seconds behind. Well, 30 seconds behind, actually. Pasta salad or a Caesar salad? Yeah, I don't have any lettuce, though. I've got broccoli. I've got corn. I've got carrots. And I've got a leek. And peas. These are just the ingredients that you tend to find in the mines. In the mines. A stew in this weather. Right here in the mines. Stew sounds good. What, really? In this weather? Good. You can have a stew in this weather? Right here in the mines, in the mines. Oh! Oh! Wow. Almost went straight through the platform then. That was scary. I mean, we're behind time anyway, but I don't want to take a death if we can help it. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I have stew all the time. Really? Even in the summer? Stew is more of a winter thing for me. In the mines. Dude. Gravy in the winter, tomato in the summer. So in the summer I have things like pasta, pizza, chili. That kind of thing. Whoop. Whoop. It is a stew, though. Listen, don't you get technical on me, friend. Don't you get technical on me. You know what I mean. You know what I mean, chat. Bum, ba bum, ba bum, ba bum. Obviously, when I say stew, I mean like an actual stew. Like a British stew. Like, a hearty, warming... stew. Now, soup is a food? I mean, who knows? At this point, who knows? Whee! Do 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 do. Whew. 64 bits. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. Hot, but nowhere near as hot as I was yesterday. Yesterday was like unbearable. Unbearable heat. Today, it's just warm. It's just hot today. Woo! It's Misty Mine. How about yourself, 64? How the devil are you? Chat, we might even do some slots today. Going up for some slots? Do 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 do. We've got a few spins, right? All right, 2. Oh no, you got 3. And you're having a beer, enjoying the AC blasting. So jealous. On both accounts. Ow! You win a Cornetto? Give it to me. Give me a Cornetto. Give it to me. Something, something, tum-tum-dee-dee. I don't know the rest of the words. It's the only Italian song I know. It's about a cornetto. Hey, we actually golded there, chat. We found a gold in them split. Do-do-do. I've said this many times, the main risk of this level here is not necessarily the lights, it's the jumping enemies. Sometimes you can mismanage the enemies, and you end up falling to your doom! Also, not hitting the lights is also a problem as well, though. Oh god, I hate that jump. That jump is so scary. Not the bees! Whew. Wow. That was scary, Kathy. Kathy, I'm scared. That'd be a goal for 20. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I will be honest, on my list of things that I need to get, AC is kind of low down. We'll see. I'm doing good, Kathy. About yourself? I mean, I'm a little bit overheated, but nowhere near as bad as yesterday. Yesterday was a whole different level. In the mines. In the mines. Kathy, pass us some cup of tea. For the mines. Please hydrate. I've been guzzling water. In fact, I may be guzzling too much water. I have the natural reaction to when someone drinks too much water. The mines in the mines. Woo! Oh, thank you, 64. I appreciate it. Doesn't necessarily have to be AC related, of course. Ba 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 ba. Also, have you not got yourself a badge? What are you doing? I don't know what I was doing there. I jumped, and I don't know why I jumped. I had a brain fart there for a second. Oh well. Never mind. Adds about a minute. This is like the worst level to die on as well. I think it's like I wouldn't say it's one of the longest, but it's definitely quite a long level. In the mines. In the mines. Your brain shut down many hours ago. Water intoxication is a thing. Well, no, not like that. I mean, more like needing to go to the toilets a lot. That's kind of what I meant. That one mistake added 40 seconds to the clock. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's that? Chris, thank you much for the membership. Very much appreciate it. Oh, was that you, 8-bit? My activity is really, really terrible. Thank you, thank you, Chris, for the membership. Very much appreciate it. And thank you much for the tip as well. I need to go back and check the tips because the tips don't come up on my activity feed. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I will check it out after this. I need to check out Mad Lads as well. So much happened in 1 second there. But Chris, enjoy those loosey-goosey Tweed emotes over on YouTube. And of course, your numbered hat as well. Boo, 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 boo. It's cheaper than Twitch. It is. Because unlike Twitch, I get the I can control the price of my memberships. Hey, it's the green guy. Bum 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 bum. Thank you very much for the generosity and love. We do appreciate it. Woo! I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you, chat. As a full-time streamer, very much here on the mercy of your generosity. So thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed the content. Now, who's rocking out? Oh wait, chat, he's alive! He's not dead! He's not dead at all! He's a phony! Hey everyone, this guy's a phony! He's a big fat reptilian phony! Oh god, look at that lag. Do 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 boom! Oh, chat, exactly 1 minute. Exactly 1 minute. Oh, baby. 1 minute after our PB. Do 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 do. So I guess that goes to the 1 minuters. Yeah, within 1 minute. I mean, 1 minute was still within 1 minute, right? But you just though, a nanosecond later, it'll go into the 2 minuters. Right on the cusp there. All right, let me cash in the prediction over on Twitch. Oh, one second. What do you call a drawing of poor people? A portrait. That's rich. Oh, 64, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You've already given so much already. Thank you so much. And let me just choose the right thing. Choose outcome. It is within 1 minute. Yeah. Well done, the 1 minuters. And get yourself the reward. Well, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I really do appreciate it. You should have yourself a Tweed badge now, 64. You should be able to wear that Tweed badge if you're not already wearing it. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Yeah, as an incentive, ladies and gentlemen, any more than 4 gift subs this month to go towards our sub goal, you should be able to get yourself a Tweed badge. You can wear with pride. Where's my badge at? You might have to click on your settings. One of those! Exactly, one of those. Oh god, something's just happened. Hey, what else has happened? Okay, so thanks so much for the £5. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the stream. It's really made your day. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your day. Thank you, Kaysen. Very much appreciate it. And thank you so much for the support. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. But Kaysen, if you're off, enjoy the rest of your day as well. Keep yourself cool. Keep yourself safe. And say thank you so much for the £5. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. A bit shady. Terrible. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You hear about the 4 men that stole a calendar? They each got 3 months. But everyone, thank you so much for that. I think that's going to be the last run of the day. But if you like DKC speedruns chat, we're going to be doing more of this next Friday when the weather should be back to normal, like completely back to normal. So if you like DKC1 speedruns, or if you like any of the other games we play, Mario, Pokemon, all that kind of stuff, hit that follow button over on Twitch, hit that sub button over on YouTube. They're all anonymous. You can lurk in peace. We are very much a lurk-friendly channel. If you just want someone to watch in the background, to cheer you up, to give you some good vibes, this is as good a place as any. So yeah, hit that follow, hit that sub button. And again, a big thank you for everyone's wonderful support, not just watching, but also the hype trains, the super chats, the memberships, the gift subs, everything. So you guys, you guys are amazing. Thank you. What we're going to do now is that we're going to say goodbye to our friends from YouTube. Hopefully we see you next week on Monday. And then we're probably going to do some spins over on the slots over on Twitch. If you want to see more of me, chat, and you're on YouTube, we're planning, I say planning, I'm keeping an eye on the temperature. We are planning to stream again tonight on Twitch only. If you want to see some more tweeds, come over and join us over on Twitch. If not, there's definitely a lot of VODs you can catch up on as well, and YouTube videos. You want to check out some YouTube videos from this channel as well. If not, next live broadcast on YouTube will be Monday. We could continue on with some more Pokemon Sun. That's the plan. That's the plan. I'm watching the temperature. Hopefully, it should be okay. Just like the 10th Doctor, exactly. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. Hey, Jancy, we're just about to pack up, but hopefully we can catch you next time. But yeah, YouTube, thank you much for being here. Catch you later. Have a fantastic weekend. Don't do anything I won't, and we'll see you next time. What's wrong with the temperature? We're in a heat wave. Well, we're in the aftermath of a heat wave. Yesterday was too hot to stream. So still got like a day or two of like lingering heat, and then after that things should go to normal. Oh, good night, everyone. Everyone say goodbye to YouTube. Say goodbye to YouTube. How much did that follow? Welcome in. Everyone say goodbye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bye, 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 bye.